Hello, everybody. I won't be a second. Just it's the first time streaming to YouTube in quite some time, and there's a few teething problems. Just one sec. Hope we're all doing fantastic today. Over on YouTube, we've got TD, we've got Trent, we've got Silver, we've got Bongo, we've got Rez, and over on YouTube, we've got Harris. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever time it is. I don't know. Good Lord. If you're on YouTube, press the like button, help with the algos, and let's get the show on the road. Hello. How is everyone doing? I hope we're all good. Hope we're all fantastic. I'm going to turn Pokemon off. In fact, no, TD, what do I need to fix? And I'll fix Pokemon now, because I've not done it yet. You said something about something. In fact, Pokemon's not even on here anyway. Pokemon's not even installed into this scene collection. So that'll be why it don't work. Not scene collection. Into this version of Streamer.Bot. So I'm just going to turn it off. Because it's not going to do anything. Because it's not installed. It's physically not installed. So, as the title suggests, this is going to be a huge QA stream. I know I've not streamed on YouTube in quite some time. So, hello YouTube, press the like button. So we will be doing big QA on all things streaming. You can ask me absolutely anything. I don't mind. Like, you can, whatever. If you want life advice, I'll give you life advice. Not that I live the best life that's accurately and well thought out, so don't worry about that. Could somebody just do me a favor and throw me in a test question? Just because thank you, Silver. I want to make sure that it is currently working and stuff. I've not got any automated chat commands, so maybe we need to add that in. So it's gonna be a long stream today anyway, so don't worry. Andi, I don't know, TD. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. Don't worry. Right, what was I doing? I needed to sort something. I've just completely forgot. How am I this bad at content? Like, how am I this bad? Right, first things first. Turn Pokemon off. Yeah. So we're just gonna hide. Oh, it's because I haven't got the controls display up. That's why I was tripping out. Always on DSK. Let's turn Pokemon off for now. Yeah, there we go. Testing on YouTube, fantastic, thank you. Because I'm not sure if I actually allowed that to be a YouTube command, so I appreciate that. Let me open up Notion, and I'll just explain what is going to be going on. Remind me later. That looked like it didn't work from YouTube, so thank you, Lightling, for checking that out for me. And what we'll do is go update it down here. So let's go into here. It also didn't pull the URL correctly, but it should be fine now. It was basically because I didn't have something on, basically. I wasn't logged in to Streamer.Bot for some reason. So when I pressed go live, it was like, so I'm hoping everything's going to be fine. Looking at Andi after yeah, hey Panda. It's been a hot minute. Just bear with you guys are firing questions at me, and it's not currently fully functional. This is on Twitch, so that one does work. But if anyone's asking on YouTube, it's not going to work just yet. Where did I put it? It's QA system, right? Add question to Notion, and I think I wish you could edit the command there. So let's go to commands and question mark. Why do I have this command here? Right, let's just delete that and pretend it doesn't exist. Cool. Cross-platform commands, but I don't think it's actually turned on. Sources. Yeah, there you go. YouTube message is not on. Sound, there we go. If somebody could ask a question on YouTube so we can test it. And what I will do is, we've got this new system. I've done a video on this. We've got a load of videos that are going to be coming out soon. Yo, docos everywhere, man. What's going on? What? Wow. There we go. So let me pull this. Oh, I've just thought it's not going to work on YouTube because I'm pulling the Twitch image, isn't it? Oh no, that did work. But why did pandas not work? Unless it's just not updated the database. No, why did pandas not work but lightlings did? What? How is that possible? Panda, can you ask again? What is going on, man? So why did lightlings work? Oh no, lightling must have done the same question over on Twitch at the same time, right? That's got to be the reason. Surely. That's the only thing I can think of. Because YouTube's not coming through. I didn't ask here. So how the heck? What? Okie dokie. What we might need to do is just check the source. So these are teething problems. We couldn't test it because we weren't on YouTube the other day. So we couldn't physically test that the system was working over on YouTube. Hey, Io, what's going on? And hello, Lightling. Sorry for like just kicking off. Iron, what's going on, baby? Hope you're good. Let us go and check this. So we might have to do add... Oh, is it because of this? Yeah, so you've got the same name. So I'm guessing it's because it pulls the info, the Twitch add target info. Whilst I just sort this section out, can somebody just check for me? So I bet Silverlink's questions come through, actually. Yeah, look, because Silverlink's the same username as Twitch. So it's using your username to pull your data. That's why Silverlink is a picture of Silverlink, but his actual icon is that. So I basically need to check. No, what? Oh, it's because a command triggered here is doing raw input, right? And then user is here. So we're going to have to just switch this around a little bit. So we're going to do user can still be the same for both. That's fine. But then the target profile image would need to be... So can you read this message? I can read it, Panda, but it's not coming through on the system. So I'll need to do... what's going to be the easiest, cleanest way of doing this? Because I basically need to filter whether or not it's YouTube, whether or not it's Twitch, and do it accordingly. So just bear with me whilst I use some minor amount of brain power right now. So we're going to do that if we do this. The command triggered, this is the bit where we need to check what platform it is. So if it's command triggered, the cheer amount's definitely 0. User is always going to be user, that's fine. How are you fetching the YouTube views count? I'm not using YouTube views count. I'm streaming to Twitch at the same time, Panda. So it's pulling Twitch view count. It's not pulling YouTube. In the sub action, if command source equals YouTube, then get target info from stream tips, else from user. You are? What are you saying? Hi, since if you want to ask questions, just bear with, because I'm just sorting the question queue out. We've got questions in the queue already, but questions on YouTube are not currently working, so I'm just fixing it. You'll send me a pic. Amazing. That's not a problem. Don't worry about it. just to let everyone know as well that we've got a goal in the bottom left-hand corner, and it's kind of to help me get to TwitchCon this year because it's quite expensive. But we're gonna be doing a fun stream. It's a Lego race. It's disgusting. So yeah, if you want to support, then please, thank you. Hang on, TD's sending me something. Is it just source? So I'd have to do the, is it event source? It's been a hot minute. Add question and notion. Source. No, command source. That is what I want to be using, isn't it? Command source. So copy variable name. I'll slam this over on one screen for a second. Commands, not commands, go back to actions in here, and we want to go cph.trygetarg, and the arg would be command source out string. I'll call it command source, why not? Command source, so that'll be command source, and we'll say if command source, we'll do it like a little switch, basically, yeah? So we'll do a switch, command source, case, and it'll be what? Twitch, break, case, YouTube, break. So for it was just the image, wasn't it? So for Twitch, we want to get this one. In fact, I'm being a moron again. We don't want this inside of command triggered. We want this on just anything, right? So let me remove this out of here. I'm pressing caps lock like a moron. So let me get this. We take that out of there because we'll get the command, which is raw input. That's fine. And then event type, and we'll do it here, like so. Here we go. So yeah, we get that one. I can't remember what it is for YouTube. What I need to do though is get the thing that allows me to get more info of the is the broadcast user profile URL. That's the one. So we're going to use that variable for YouTube. So it'll be copy this, paste that, get this, paste that. So we'll create a new string profile image. Why am I in caps? String profile image, and we'll just put equals that. I shouldn't null it out really, but whatever, it'd be fine. So out profile image, that's fine. But we need to pull the extra stuff here, and I can't remember the command. TD, what is the command for getting the target info to get the profile image for Twitch? I cannot remember off the top of my head. Cannot remember. I'm hoping this will work. Hey, Satisfactory, how are we doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's good on YouTube as well. Please make sure you do press that like button. Help with the algos and all that jazz. It'd be massively appreciated. And we'll be cracking on with the QA stuff in just a second. We are just trying to fix a little target user profile picture is the command. No, because we need to get that information first. And I think this, unless it doesn't matter, will that bug out? Right, does somebody on YouTube want to just try and grab a, what's it called? That's it, extended profile stuff. But we need to put it into, need to use the, I'll probably use the login, right? Yeah. Can someone on YouTube just try exclamation mark ask followed by the question? Thank you. There we go. Let's have a look. Panda. Yeah, cool. There we go. It works fine. So because in the Nate must have fixed this, but before this used to crash out if it was coming in from YouTube, but it doesn't anymore. So that must have been some sort of fix that Nate did at some point. So that's fine. So everything's working. So just to give you all an overview of what the heck is going to be happening, I have done a video on this, and it will be coming out soon. I have uploaded 4 new videos because I've been recording them live on Twitch. If you guys aren't aware, I stream on Twitch Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, doing all OBS kind of stuff like this. So please go follow me over on Twitch. We are trying to get partners. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, please just come and lurk over there. It's up to you. It would mean the world to me because this year we really want to go for partner. And I want to try and get as many subscribers as I can this year on YouTube towards the 100K. I'm just going to go for it, man. Go for it. So I created this QA system, which you guys are using right now. And as you can see, it's going to ask everyone that's asking a question, it gets added to this list. If you guys want to see the question queue, what you can do is go to this website just here. Is this going to send to both? Yes, it will. So you guys can go to that website just there, and that will allow you to see what is going on, right? Why does that link look different to mine? Bozo.Bot, thank you very much for the follow. Why is that link weird? Don't know. Whatever. Appreciate the follow, then. Partner push. I'll rally up my Twitch friends. Thank you so much, Satisfactory. That would mean the absolute world, so thank you. Hey, Exceldro, how we doing? So we built this QA system. You guys can see the question queue. I've got different statuses for questions. So if, say, TD does this and he says out or not out, I'm like, yo, bro, that's not a question. And my mods can basically police this as well, which is cool. What product do you use to clean your bum? That is a real question, so I'm going to put that into the queue. This is a question as well, so I'm going to put that in the queue. Checkmate, that's not a question, so I'm going to put not a question. I can easily keep track. Yo, Bozo Friendly, thank you very much. You used your bot account. There's more thing. It's great. Yeah, it will pull questions from YouTube. Exclamation mark ask, followed by your question. I will normally be doing this stuff. But I'll be normally doing this queue stuff always on Twitch, regardless, but sometimes on YouTube. But it will be for like 100 bits. Okay, so because I need to pay my bills and I'm quite struggling at the minute, as this is my full-time job and not doing too great. A priority thing we will be doing. The priority will be for when people do cheers, when I'm just doing an ask thing, or they do a super chat. But that's not fully implemented in. That will be part of it soon, Silver. But yeah, it'll be, yeah. So as you can see, mods are changing this list as we're going now, which is pretty cool. But yeah, like I say, it'll normally be 100 bits or more if you want to ask a question, just because I'm struggling, or like a super chat of £1 or more. And yeah, but yeah. Hey Trent, what's going on? So let us make sure that everything's working. So with this stuff, what'll happen now is I've got a little button on my Stream Deck that I can just press that's here, and I just go next question, and this will happen. It's taking a second to load. Oh no, it's just hidden. So TD said out or not out, which is really cool. So I can show and hide his question. So as I'm answering it, it's on screen and people can talk about it. I'm going to test if this is all working. So I can do the VOD start time here. So this is something I want to check that works. Yo, Fenton, thank you very much for the follow. British and Sus, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to be doing these QA sessions more often as well. And like I say, it's always open as long as you leave a little tip. And I press end time. That stops the local recording. Test. Yo, 69 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's going to add to the thing because it should be 100. I think that might cancel it out, actually. So, because it's 100 bits or more. Can somebody just add that? Bozo, do you want to just put that same question in again, but just do the exclamation mark ask and the question again, just so it adds? Because basically you've double triggered my trigger there. So it's probably not going to add it, if that makes sense. But I appreciate that. So I'm just going to test that this works. I press OK. I can give it a file name because that has recorded the file in OBS locally for myself, so I can just have a video of it just here, but I can press delete and that'll get rid of it. And then hopefully this gives us, it's just gone back up to new because I didn't change it to answered. It'll say the VOD start time, the VOD end time, and in theory, if we click this link, it should go to today's stream at that exact point of when we started it. Which is cool. There you go. So we're going to have this whole thing really accessible. I'm going to build like a library of people asking questions that you all will be able to like check out and catch up on what other people have asked and everything like that. It's going to be pretty cool and intricate. But like I say, this is the first like iteration. So if you guys have got feedback on to whatever I can do to make it easier for you guys to see what's going on and what's being asked and everything like that, let me know and we'll do it. Okay. So let us go with, I'm going to delete the ones that aren't actually questions for now, because we were doing a lot of test stuff. Does YouTube work? How is your health? That's a great question. That's not a real question. These are not all real questions because we were just testing. And we'll just add everything into the queue. Howdy, Red. And back to call you Ray Trace then. We can also do multiple at once, which is really cool as well. So I can put all these into the queue at once. So I'm going to put that away so you guys don't have to look at that or see it or anything like that. You better answer. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. And last but not least, let me just check that we are working correctly. Because it might not be on the certain scene. So let me just go and boot up a question so I can have a little look. I really need to work on why this doesn't update correctly. Sometimes it doesn't bring the thing to the front. In fact, that's double triggered there. Don't know why. That's weird. Sometimes it doesn't come to the front, so it just like freaks me out a little bit, but it's fine. Just want to say thank you for all the help. I alert your streams and watch all your vids. If I ever come in any money, I'll be sure to sub Patreon. Thank you so much, Fiction. Really, that's really kind of you. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad I can help. That's what I'm here for. Like, what's the point of having knowledge if you don't share it with people, right? That's my thought on it. I'm sure a lot of you agree. Like, what's the point of having knowledge if you're not going to share it with people? Make sure you like the stream on the old thing. Let's make sure this works. Look at that. How good is that? It auto resizes. Man, it's absolutely popping. This is what I'm calling the content farm, my friend. This is what I am calling the content farm. But I don't think it's currently available on this scene, so I need to put it on this scene. Maybe I just put it, I might just put it on the DSK, right? So let me just put it on the DSK. Sorry, a few teething things. On-screen message, copy. Let me just go and stick it on the always on. Paste reference, there we go. It's now there. And now I can go and hide it from here. There we go, it's gone. So now it should be on every scene. There we go, cool. Which is nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. What I might do as well is just make this huge dono goal in the bottom left a little smaller, so it doesn't take up all the screen space. Bid war, that's the one. We'll just make it slightly smaller. Just so it's not like in your face. So nobody wants to see that whilst we're thingy. There we go. Right, so this question. Do you think someone could make a web app that would allow a viewer to put in a Twitch handle and YouTube URL that combines the chats in one window. I'm watching on YouTube, but have your Twitch chat open in 2 stacked windows. Just made me think. Seems fairly possible. I mean, there's obviously a lot of things out there that you can use. There is a website. I think TD uses it. TD, have you got a link? Because there's a few different things that use multi-chats. I mean, the cool thing about being the actual streamer is this inside of Streamer.Bot, for instance, is both connected. I mean, most of these messages are from Twitch, but as you can see, we actually have the YouTube messages just here. So there is a few different websites that are there. Like Chatterino would be good if YouTube was there. There is the other channel. Mind you do have to log into that one. You can't just put a URL. Let me just find where there is a website. I'm pretty sure. Can't remember the name of it exactly. I'm struggling to remember the name of it as well. What is it called? It's not. I mean, Caster Labs is good, but I think you've got to log in again with that one to see then the streams chat rather than just being able to use somebody else's. There is an overlay available in SB. So you could put. What they're saying, Silver, is being able to just put in somebody's Twitch username and then maybe, so not your own stream, somebody else's. So I'm trying to, there is a website and I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. Come on. But to be fair, it's easily doable with Twitch, but it's just YouTube, man. YouTube absolutely sucks. Absolutely sucks for that kind of stuff because the API is just trash. And if you pull in chat messages, Google has asked. Tell me about it. Nutty's creating one. I guess. That then the issue is like it's easy to do for yourself as the streamer, but linking into somebody else's chat from YouTube is not always super easy. But to be fair, like who's streaming on YouTube? You know what I mean? Like, without being that guy, like who's streaming to YouTube? Because 9 times out of 10, I mean, you guys are cool there at the moment and being nice and stuff, but most of the time, the YouTube audience and community that speak to me, I don't know if it's everybody, but they're quite rude, should we say? Should we? Is that maybe that's a nice way of putting it? But yeah, I get a lot of rubbish from YouTube, quite a lot. That's why I've stopped streaming to YouTube for ages, because everybody's just like, do this, and you're just like, bro, I'm not Google. Right, I tell you what I'll do is I'll defer that question to allow me to try and come up with a solution, and I'll get back to you. So the cool thing is about my new system is it does allow me to do stuff like this. So I can defer the question. So I'll be like, all right, that's the end time. So I put the end time. That's cool. And press OK. I'll just put deferred. And then basically I'm giving the local file a name now because I might use some of that material and then throw it across to something else. So deferred view multiple chats for other streamers and platforms. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, boom. There we go. Easy. So yeah, if you bear with me on that question, like I say, you can see this database and everything like that. So anybody that wants to know what questions are coming up or what's being asked, I'll share the link again in chat, which is this one. Where is it? This one. So you can see what questions are coming up. If you want to ask a question, !ask followed by the question, and it'll get added to the queue. If I can't answer it, I'll defer it back, do some research, put the answer on there. And you might be lucky, you might get into a video or something like that, depending on what we do with the content. So yeah, it should be good. Hey Crixie, how we doing? Hope you're doing very well. In my opinion, YouTube chat is aggressive or dead in most cases. Yep, I completely agree. A lot of people I watch still multicast, and so do I mean, it's one of those things. Like, if I multi-stream 1000%, and it's not been the first thing that I've heard about of this happening, is anytime I multi-stream, YouTube chat there's just no words for how YouTube chat is. There's like some sort of level of entitlement or something, which is just so strange. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, the people on Twitch, like, it's so rare to get somebody that's like in your face and just like being horrible or just demanding stuff. But YouTube's like, if you don't answer what they're saying within like 1 second, boom, you're getting like cancelled. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really annoying. But it's I guess that's just how it is, isn't it? I guess that is how it is. Andy, can you do this for me? No. Get out. No, nobody wants you here, Doco. Leave. I'm joking. Right, so let's pull in another question. I'm going to actually move this because I've got my button, but it's on a different page. So I'm going to copy this page and put it on here as well. So I'm going to go paste. There we go. So I actually have it here. I'm going to put that there, so it's in the same place. Otherwise, it might get a little bit confusing. I always see YouTube being TV and cinema. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's quite annoying, though. Silver said, how much wood does a woodchuck chuck? Just no. This is not a question. Oh, I've just thought. I've just come up with an idea that I'm already thinking. Let me write it down. Add YouTube VOD. That should be done. QA system. Sub plugin video link. What? I've got notes here and I don't know what they mean. Allow, basically remove the error, or I'm trying to think. I basically allow new questions to filter into a category if no in queue exists. That's what I want to do. We'll code that in a bit. So no, it's not a question. Leave. Next question. I'm really loving this system. This system is so like easy to use as well, which is great. Oh, I love this. What? Oh, I like it. So Iron Kills asks, what is your favorite stream-up product that's not the DSi? So are we going for stuff that's in beta or fully released? And that is a good question on that one. Because if it's in beta, I love the codec moments one. I love that. I don't use it enough. It's just like one of my favorite things. It just looks so legit, even though it's just OBS and I've not like used any assets. Everything's just created from scratch, which is just insane. It's awesome to be able to see that. But I also love that is released. Obviously, everyone loves the Pokemon game, but that's just, I love that. That'll go back to the top of the list if it gets the new update, because we want to kind of rebuild it, and because that was like one of the first things that was ever done, and obviously Waldo made that one. In fact, let me look at the website, because I actually can't remember what is released, because it's been such a long time since we looked at stuff. So let me go to StreamUp's website. and we'll just have a little gander what is available. Some good products. The Final Fantasy VII alerts will always have a soft spot because that was like one of the first things that I learned. Like, oh my god, this is actually crazy what you can do inside of OBS. That was like one of them moments of learning to code, so that'll always be like up there for me. But it's got to be, it's potentially the Polaroid because it's just perfect, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, although the Hype Train one is really nice. The Hype Train one is really nice. But yeah, it's got to be Polaroid, man. It's got to be Polaroid. It's got to be Polaroid. So nice. And obviously, something for you guys to not forget is there's a load of freebies, and TD's done loads of these ones. They are wicked, some of these, like auto-moving camera, you've got bordered color change, you've got stuff for the currency system, you've got that dynamic pricing for channel points, set game and title. There's a load of really nice quick things. I think we're going to bundle a bunch of these as well. I think that was on the cards. Bundle a bunch of the free stuff that we've got into one package, so you don't have to download like a bunch of different files. You'll be able to just get one little like bundle of like all the little things that we've made that are really useful, because it just makes sense that it's there. We've made them, we might as well just like put them somewhere accessible, because everyone seems to forget that this part of the website exists. And there's so many good things, like ATOM vertical control for Streamer.Bot and Sammy. That's in there. So, yeah. But yeah, my favourite's probably got to be the Polaroid. But if it wasn't that, it was Dynamite Stream Island, because it's insane. I love this. This system is just crazy. Favourite Stream Up product. It's so good. How good is this system? Is it not like the best thing you've ever seen? I'm really proud of it. It's such a good idea. And it just being in a database is just wild. Hi, Finite. How are you doing? So again, if anybody does want to see the link that you can see the questions that are going to be asked and everything like that, you can go to that link just there. And you'll be able to see what is going on. So if you want to ask a question, this is like it's going to be probably maybe once a month that I do a free Ask Me Anything session like this, depending on how popular they are and stuff like that. But most of the time it will be, if you do a cheer or something like that, it will be prioritized, except for it breaking earlier. But that's not the point. In fact, which one? I forgot who it was. Was it you, Bozo? It was, wasn't it, that did a cheer? I want to change that to 69, and then I can remember to prioritize that. I need to do a double filter, because I think what I'll do is prioritize it by the cheer amount. Add a second level of priority, for amount of bits / support. Maybe I'll add like all kinds of support. So add donos, super chats, etc. to it. So if somebody does a dono because that's better, or they do a super chat on YouTube and ask a question, then it will get prioritized depending on where they sit with however much other people have prioritized and stuff. But I think 100 bits is a nice price. I don't think that's too much. It's like $1 for me to answer your question, right? So I don't have a way to prioritize your question at the moment based on that because I've not added that filter in. But again, the more feedback I get on this system, the more I can kind of tailor it to the audience so it makes more sense to you. I still need to record an update video to explain where I've been to YouTube, because obviously I've started posting content. Actually, holy moly, there was something that I just before I went live, I just had an email from in fact, I've had a follow-up email. It's been a long time. So you know how last TwitchCon I met the Yamaha guys, and they sent me out the AG08. I sent them the video that I did, which was great, and they've just got back in touch again, which is amazing. It's been ages. They've not spoke, but apparently my email just got lost. I didn't bombard them though. To be fair, I should have really followed up, but it was busy. I emailed them around when I was moving house, so it's been crazy. So it's wicked that they've caught back up now. And apparently, you know how I was saying the only thing that really annoys me is the fact that there's no noise gate built in. Apparently, there is a firmware that's just been up, that's just gone out. In fact, can I load the software up? I'm not going to do it now because it will disconnect me, obviously. But apparently, round it up to 100. Thank you, Bozo. I appreciate that. Apparently, there is a firmware update that I didn't know about. Firmware update. I'm having a look. It says I'm up to date though. I'm just having a little look here. What would it be? My mic sounds nice. Check 1. It says I'm updated, man. Let me just check on their website. Unless it's like not released yet. Yamaha AG08 firmware. Oh. Okay. Oh, so hang on a minute. Hold the phone. So the software's not telling me that there is an update, but I think there's a huge update that I didn't even know about. Let's just take a look at this before we get into some more questions. Because this is huge. This was the only thing that was annoying me. Yeah, V2. I think I'm on V1.5, right? Yeah, man. Oh, she. So if I check this, look, I think their update is not working. I might have to let them know. Hey, Wells-ish, how's things, man? You love Notion. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? So here we go. Yeah, I'm on version 1.5, but I press firmware update. It's like, nah, you're cool, man. So unless that's software update, but surely that'd come under here. There's no other like options, maybe. There's no like update button in here other than firmware update, right? Unless I'm being blind. But that again is going boot main soundpad. But that's the actual just firmware. So that's strange that there isn't the update function in here, unless they've added that in the new update. Holy moly. Have we got some info on this? The question is, do I risk just should I just install it now? Do we go balls deep and just install it on stream? Because I'm buzzing about this. This is huge. And it came out a while ago. 2 months ago. Oh my god. Should we do it? If I get 5 people say yes, we'll just go for it. We'll go balls deep. Go balls deep. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2 yeses. Here we go. Added gate. Added this. Added includes updated firmware. Resolve some minor problems. Oh my god. Oh god, that's yummy. Oh, a noise gate, man. Yeah, everyone's doing it. Let's go. What everyone's saying yes. What could possibly go wrong? Surely. Do you know what I mean? What could physically go wrong? I can't see anything going wrong at all until it says you need to close down your streaming software. Are we actually doing this? Because this sounds so stupid. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I feel like this is just going to be so dumb. Either way, let's just go and put it on the desktop and we can sort it out in a bit. It's all good. Bob the Builder's it. Oh my god, I'm pressing it. Oh god. Why am I doing this? Get on with it, you pansy. please wait. Oh, God. Watch the 2 setup windows. It's validating the install. It's currently in use. The show, God. Is it happening here as well? I'm scared. This is Andy. Anything could go wrong. No. This is just content. This is the content that you've come here for. Remember, if you're asking a question, exclamation mark ask followed by the question. I see you trying to ask a question, Vaping Ed. You just do exclamation mark ask followed by question. I probably need to put something on the dynamic stream island or something. I need to add a rotator to it. Right, I'm doing that. Add. I'm going to put DSI add custom message. Exclamation mark about 1,000,000 times. What are you doing, man? Why is there like 2 setup things? This is the weird thing, man. Yamaha's not down here, is it? None of them are Yamaha. No. It's just validating the install. Still not quite right there. Just exclamation mark ask is the command. I don't know what I can do to make it easier. Oh God. Oh God. Files in use. Yeah, it can't be done. Can't be done. I'm not doing it. This'll be obviously the internal audio routing, so I can't install it, but that is hype AF. So I think I want to do a video on that because that is, oh God, I'm excited. I am absolutely excited because now with the noise gate, I don't think I can find an issue with the Yamaha AG08. Like, I absolutely love it as a mixer. It's unreal. So that is quite interesting. I could delete these. Here we go. Hello, man. I have a Mac. Me too. Ask, no space. This is how you ask a question. Oh my God, can we make sure we delete those questions though, please? Can mods delete those questions? Right, I'm buzzing about that. Sorry, I got super excited. What else was on that update? There was a few other things. They'd done some bug fixes and some other stuff like that as well. That's pretty tasty. Right, what we got coming up? Here we go. This is a nice question. So Panda's asked how my health is. So I need to do like a big update video that's gonna be coming out soon. Like somebody actually mentioned the other day, I lost loads of weight over the Christmas period, and obviously whilst I was moving, which is weird because I was eating loads and drinking loads. So we got really scared about that. So we booked me an appointment at doctor's, and I had to do a bunch of like follow-up blood tests and stuff like that. But everything's fine. So that's great. Other than that, I'm just a little bit beat down with the old mental health of just trying to get back into doing as much content as I was doing, and then obviously Jackson's growing up a lot now, so he's taking a lot more time up, and it's one of those things where I don't know how I was spinning so many plates before. Because I was coding so much, making loads of widgets. I was doing so many YouTube videos. I was doing so many streams. I was doing so much. And then having it was like 2.5 months break due to moving into the new studio and everything like that. Well, the new house, sorry. This is the only part of the house that I care about. So it's been like a big full-on headache, but everything's kind of coming together now, and that's why we've done this new QA system to try and help me make YouTube content whilst not having to put the effort in, if that makes sense. Even though I'm putting a ton of effort in because I'm making the content, It just means that I don't have to spend ages editing and stuff like that. At the end of the day, you guys treat me like Google, so I'm just going to become Google, you know what I mean? I'm just going to get an AI voice to just read out my answers. I'm not going to do anything. But yeah, other than, like, I'm back on sertraline a little bit because after I had a panic attack before we moved, but I'm feeling way better now. I've, like, stabilized on them, which is great, which reminds me we might need to take a couple of seconds break later because I go on holiday on Tuesday and I don't have enough tablets to take me the whole of it, which is a nightmare. It's not great. So yeah, we'll sort that out. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, darling. But yeah, other than that, I'm great. How are you doing? How's everyone else doing? Are you all good? I know, like, Christmas period is well over now. It feels like yesterday it was Christmas, though. That's how crazy it's been. It's been wild. Health update. It's crazy that I'm just gonna have all this, like, data. I love that it auto hides as well. It auto hides the question after I've ended it. Oh, so good, so good. Hey G Army, if you got a question, please use exclamation mark. Oh my god, what have I put my phone number on? Because people are just, like, asking me for job offers. I think they know that my business is going under, so they're like, right, let's offer him a job. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give him one. I love it. So yeah, the health's been just a little bit crazy, to be fair, but we're on track now. You mean you don't want a job? Yeah, you question mark. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. What am I doing here? I've got a headache. Oh gosh. Okay, one sec. Sorry, stuff was, like, going nuts. Going a little bit nuts there. Right, let's fire another question anyway. I really need to sort it so it comes up on front. What's this one? So Bozo has asked, how do you get a green screen mask to move with an animation to create a custom banimation? So, what? Can you give me, like, an example of exactly that? Yeah. Because the only thing that I could think is, like, just use the Move plugin, right? Because the Move plugin can do anything. There's so much that you can do with the Move plugin. There's a lot of different features in there. It's not just moving a source anymore. There's, like, everything else. It's like a tool shed of stuff. It's crazy what you can do with it now. So buy a green screen mask. If you're wanting to create something that, say, has a profile picture in it, something like that, yeah, you just use the Move plugin. I mean, ideally, if you're wanting something that's, like, really complex, with, I don't know, let's imagine you want to make something that's like, what would be a good ban animation? So something like being kicked out of airlock on what's it called? Why do I keep wanting to say Fall Guys? I keep saying Fall Guys recently for so many things, and it, like, flies across. Like, ideally, something like that, you want to pre-make that or cut the little guy out. But I wouldn't use a mask for that. I would just try and use a PNG image of the the guy in the spacesuit and get him to just fly across, but then put like a profile picture in the face of it. So just use some image software, cut out the image, and then you could basically move it across just doing like OBS move. So if I open up a second OBS and get this link here, because I can add that in there. Let's. I don't know why my second OBS just takes a little while to open up now. It's. I don't know what I've got going on in there, but it ain't good. It's super chill in there, but it's. It starts overthinking. I think it does not like stuff. Come on, man. I've pressed it about an hour ago. It was literally about an hour ago. Right, there we go. We're back. So something like this, you could say, can I just get a blank scene for now? You could grab an image of, I don't even know. Let's get an actual image. What's that game called? I've completely forgotten what the game is actually called. What's it called? How do I not know? Among Us. Thank you, Bozo. I'm just going to put Among Us Man PNG. Just because I'm trying to find something as a just a quick. Right, this is it. Right, cool. I'm just going to copy that. So I'm doing this really, really lazy. I'll just save this image. Just doing the. Oh, I should have used my Teletubby. Where's the image? I should just drag and drop it, but come on, Andy. Learn English. There we go. Learn your alphabet. You sing it to Jackson all the time. Come on, sort it out. Here we go. So we've got a little dude here. And we just want him to move across, yeah? I mean, we should ideally put this in some image editing software for the best kind of like look of this to like, I don't know, put profile picture in there or something. So just cut this bit out. Super easy. I mean, you could do it in Paint if you really wanted to. Do you know what I mean? And then you just get it to move across. I've not played Among Us in ages. So something like this would go filters on the scene. Yeah. And then we just use add. We use move source, so the link that TD dropped into chat, and then I don't know. It's gonna take. I don't know. We'll do 5 seconds or something because I want it to move across in 5 seconds. Okay, and then what I'll do is give it a name and call it move right. I don't know, something like that. And we're using this image and want to move it right. So we can fiddle about with this in a little bit. So we're gonna get him to just do that while spinning. So I'm going to say, let's just anchor him here because it snaps in the middle. So it's about middle there. And we'll press get transform. And in here, we can add a rotation. So I'm going to go crazy and just put it as 3,600. So it'll spin around 10 times in theory, which sounds fun. And we'll stick him there. And that's it. So if I move him all the way back here, and duplicate this, starting position, like so. And here, what I'm going to do for the starting position is put it on as like a 0, because I want it to happen instantly when I click that. I did not get the new bounds, so make sure you press get transform and set this to 0. So when I press this, it'll always just put it back to that starting position instantly, straight away, okay? And then when I press move right, oh dear, something like this happens. This is a great learning experience for us all. So that is happening because we're using the top left bounds. So to change that, what we need to do is click on the image here, press Control E. This will bring up your edit transform window. You can obviously right click and go to that. Change the positional alignment, use center, because we want it to move around the center axis. So I'm going to put it back down to where I roughly had it in here, which I can't find the center line anymore. It's there. I don't know why the snapping's not as strong today. Press get transform, just here, and I'm going to go and put it all the way over here, again, on that center line, and press move right, press get transform, change the rotation again to 3,600, And if I press starting position and then now press move right, see how it animates much differently. And then obviously that might not look quite right, so we might want to mess around with the easing. So I probably don't want any easing, and I probably so it just kind of just does it smoothly, right? So press move right, and that's just a simple animation. Obviously we can add more layers to that as much as we want, and do whatever. There's a lot of different things that I've seen out there of people doing, like, I don't know, jails. Like if you want to do a ban animation, you do a jail or something like that, which is, yeah, really cool. There's a lot that you could do. Add a little starry background to make it actually look like Among Us. You do whatever you want with that. So hopefully that answers that question for you. There we go. Is that all right? That was good, that. Using move for ban animations. Sorry that it ran into ads, but I'm sure you'll get over it. I'm sure you'll get over it, in theory. Maybe. I don't know. I hope you get over it. Good Lord. A, B, C, D, E, F. What comes after G? Me. What did we miss in chat? I saw that the wonderful Silverlink was being a little bitch because Bongo asked a great question and then Silver's like, don't do what Andi does. Amazing. The trauma of ads. I know ads are not cool. If you don't like ads, everybody, make sure you press that subscribe button, right? And if you're on YouTube, instead of pressing the press the subscribe button on YouTube. That's a good one. But press the like button as well, yeah? You hear me? If you guys want to see what questions are being asked and are in the queue, you can see them just here. I've got a very dry throat again. For good Lord's sake. This way you can look back on VODs. What do you mean, Lightling? Yummy. Getting yummy. Yummy. Timestamp. What about timestamp? I don't know what you're saying, brother. You really do enjoy Notion. Can't recommend it enough. It depends what you want to do. I mean, it's just depends what you want to do. It just gives you a lot of functionality. I mean, it allows me to do the stream up OBS plugin. There's loads of stuff. It's crazy. In fact, I've not checked the OBS forums for a long time. It's been a super hot minute. I don't think anything's been updated. The last thing was like, yeah. Yeah, nothing's really been updated. Do you remember how long into the VODs the question is answered? Have you not looked at the list? I don't know how I can make it any better. There's a link to the VOD with the timestamp. I don't know how I can make that any better, right? I think I'm pretty sure I've covered that. I don't need to do an uptime. You know what I'm saying? Easy. Oh, look at this. The mods are on point, man. They've added the topics to everything. Love this. Love this. Wow, what a pretty link. Can we make it pink? Match the VIP badge? Shh. You need to learn Notion. Me too. Me too. I still really do need to learn. I'm very, very bad at it. Very bad. Let me zoom back out. Look at all these questions. Isn't it great? Remember, if you want to ask a question, exclamation mark ask followed by a question. Ads are all done now, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all the ads are done. I might add a ad warning in chat, so I know. Add the warning in more lists. All of the lists. I was using uptime to see how long you be live this way. I see where to go to, but looking back on VODs, so it would have said 103. I don't know what you mean. It's in the database. There's a link to the VOD. Exactly in that point. I don't know what you want, Lightly. I don't know what you want from me. You don't need to know anything. It's in the database. I'm unsure. Right, we'll fire up another question, shall we? My eyes are like burning today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this one's a good one. Okay. Meld Studio. So this one is one of them we've talked a little bit about on the on the channel a little bit, and it's obviously celebrated by like bigger OBS streaming help people, whatever. And I physically haven't tried it myself. I've seen screenshots. I've seen what it can do. It's great. It's nice that they're making it a lot more like beginner friendly. But for instance, I haven't seen anybody do videos on it, because when I clock out from work, which is this, I've done my best to obliterate any OBS content and stuff from my feed, because when I'm done, I don't want to look at it. Don't want to look at it. I want to look at such stuff that I enjoy. Like, this is a job now. I don't necessarily enjoy doing this, if that makes sense. I mean, I enjoy doing this stuff. But it's like, it's you get it. It's like bringing your work home. You don't want to do it. So when I've heard people like talk about like Harris Heller and stuff like that doing it, I was like, okay, let's have a little thought. And a lot of people have been saying that, yeah, it's really easy to use and stuff, and then they're saying that there's certain features you can't do on it. But from the feedback I've heard, again, I've not watched the videos, so I need to watch the videos, is a lot of the stuff that was being brought to the attention of the user is like how to do something easy, like transitions, which I'm just like, this transition here looks crazy, yeah? It's the easiest thing in the world. It's literally an OBS plugin called Move Transition, and I just, there's no technical thing involved. It literally takes a couple of seconds to do. If somebody wants to learn how to do it, then let me know. I'm pretty sure I've done a video on YouTube somewhere based on this. But for me, the thing that I found a little bit like alarming is with OBS, right? You know how OBS is being funded, but how is Meld being funded? And again, you type in Meld and you can't find it on Google instantly. How is Meld being funded? What? Do you know what I mean? There is no like donate button. There is no. I'm not seeing anything. Obviously, it's saying it's integrated and stuff. Obviously, works with Streamer.Bot, so I'm obviously a big fan. But it's saying it's like, yeah, 100% free. But like, if you're putting time and effort into something like this, yeah, it's cool. Like being, like, where are they getting the money? Where is this being funded from? Is it just going to get pulled because they don't want to work on it anymore because they're not earning money? Or are they going to, do you know what I mean? Like, there's little things like website costs. Like, all these things add up. As I know, like, we do Stream Up and all the things, like, you guys know how that's funded. You fund it either by joining my Ko-fi, Patreon, Stream Up's Ko-fi, Patreon, all that stuff. Donate, whatever. But there's, like, nowhere for this. But then I was all like, oh, so, like, if I Google Meld Harris Heller, for instance, I was like, oh, that's why he's doing videos on it. There's a collaboration, so it's quite vague of what the collaboration is. Obviously, something to do with widgets and stuff. For me, it's I don't. The stuff that I do and streaming, I've given this advice quite a lot, is if streaming is your job, why do you want to spend a lot of time moving away from a piece of software that you've got fundamentally set up and it's working, to then move to another piece of software, to then learn a new piece of software, to then reset your stream up? Even if you can like move everything over, doing stuff like that's never 100% regardless. Do you know what I mean? Like the amount of times I've had issues where I've tried to make stuff and then move it over to something else, it's a little bit of a headache. So it's one of those, like, why do you want to take the time out to be able to move it? But this is definitely not me, like, going against Meld or anything like that. Like, there always needs to be competition, because competition leads to innovation, and that is huge in any industry. Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, look when Apple made an iPhone. Using Apple as an example, used to work at Apple. Like, when they made the iPhone and then more and more tech comes out, I mean, obviously, like, Apple's nowhere near as good as anything else now, because, like, everyone else is... Apple got too comfortable. But you know what I'm trying to say. Whereas OBS, we know how that's funded. It's funded by some of the biggest names and Patreon supporters and stuff like that. So we know that this is an everlasting project. It's had years of experience. There's a reason why there's been other pieces of software. Twitch have tried making a broadcasting software. It has not worked. Do you know what I mean? They've cancelled that because OBS is just open source. Anything can happen. And there's a lot of stigma when it comes to plugins for OBS and stuff. But that is the beauty of OBS. Anybody can make a plugin. I mean, for instance, I've made a plugin. Just in case TD didn't know, I have made a plugin. And it allows the user to create the experience that they want. If they want it to be super easy to use, like I get a lot of people saying, oh, OBS is too hard to get set up and then working. Yeah, cool. When you first open OBS, it literally just goes auto config wizard. This shows up. What do you want to do with it? I want to stream. Okay. Oh, no, I want to record. No, I want to do streaming. So what do I want to use? 1080. Yeah, cool. That's fine. What FPS do I want? Probably 60 because I'm like a POG gamer. Do I want to do this? Yeah. Do I want to test this? No. Cool. All right. Estimate this. Boom. Starts doing a network test. Starts doing a test on your hardware to see what the best settings are for you. You don't need to know all the technical jargon because this is doing it for you. You just wait. It's testing bandwidth now for me. You just press this. Cool. This is your setups. Boom. There's your settings. Guess what? Got a file. In fact, you've already logged in by that point because it's done the network test. So you just press start streaming. Easy. Done. Completed, mate. It's not difficult. And then if you're wanting to add something that's like more technical, I'm very biased because I've been using this for so long. But I've tried different pieces of software. I was actually a Streamlabs lad when I first started streaming. And literally I moved straight over to OBS because I was like, plugins are amazing. And that's when I started doing the OBS plugin videos and stuff. It's so easy to do. Like the whole move thing, when they were like, how to make this crazy plugin and stuff like that, you install the OBS plugin Move, which takes 2 seconds. If only it's even easier now because we've created all these different tools at StreamUp that allow you to just easily install plugins without having to search it and everything like that and keep them up to date. You just add it. You can do whatever customization, even if you don't know what any of this means. You just press stuff and then try it out, press OK, and then all of a sudden every transition moves. And obviously that probably doesn't look too great because we need to dial in what we want it to do. It's so easy though. It's literally so easy. And that's what my YouTube channel's here for. Like, for you guys to learn, come and ask questions. Like, this was done live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Andi Lippy. So come and visit, ask question, let me help you. But yeah, it's one of those, let me know what you think about Meld, because I've got nothing. I love when new stuff comes out. Innovation is incredible. But I don't. Maybe I do need to try it, but I can tell you for a fact I'm not going to use it because I've got all my setup in OBS. I don't need to spend time out of my day to not get anything out of it. Do you know what I mean? Moving to Meld isn't going to earn me more money, right? It's not going to earn me more money, but I'm putting time into it to use that. Do you know what I mean? Think big brain, man. Stop running on trends. Stop getting the best thing in the world. Stop listening to people like me. Stop listening to anybody that sells you something, right? Stop it. Just, you've got to brain yourself. You do what you want to do. Live your life like you want to live. As long as you're not upsetting anybody else, cool. We've gone off on a tangent, but just use that logic, man. Just be cool, yeah? I don't know how to make that more simple. I think I'm right in that, right? Let me know, all right? Love you. Put your rocket for the stone. Damn, that's a 10-minute video. I'm not trimming it either. That's going. Do you think that's right though? Yeah. Meld seems like a fad. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things, like, just because one or two of the high-paced creators that you watch are just raving about it, probably, again, I can't say this, probably because they've been financially incentivized. I'm not, there's been no disclosure on that, do you know what I'm saying? Because it depends how they want to do it. Like, technically, if you're not being paid to do something, like, there's a lot of ways around it. Like, if people are saying, like, oh, this video is, like, sponsored by, like, cool, yeah, you definitely know. But then there are ways around it. Like, for instance, if I do a video about StreamUp, I don't have to say that's sponsored, because it's mine. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you're technically a partner of something, and you're like, do you know what I mean? Technically, you don't need to, there's a grey area. There's a big grey area. Where's Polypop? There's another one. Sorry, I should have used that as an example. But I think... my thoughts on Meld. That one will get some views, even though I've just chat a bunch of shit in it, just because it creates internet drama. Hey, Adified, what's going on? And Dennis, how you doing? Are you TwitchCon this year? Are you TwitchConning? But I don't know if I'm being a bit of an arse with that kind of stuff or what. Imagine doing all the testing required to switch to Meld for production, and then they start charging subscription. Exactly my points. Like, do you know what I mean? You do not know. You do not know what they're gonna do if they're not getting money. Like, I mean, look what happened to me. I was making all the cool stream stuff for you guys. I was doing it for free, and then I realized I couldn't afford to live. I need to start charging for it. Luckily, like anybody that had the stuff beforehand, you just got to keep it, but you didn't get any updates. But do you know what I mean? At least, like, it was free anyway. It's not going to be a fundamental part. If your welcome message doesn't work anymore, that's not going to be the end of your stream, is it? And if that is the end of the stream, I'd probably take a look at your stream, because it's probably shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. Is bare bones in bot integration? Again, that's what happens if it's not open source, right? The beautiful thing about the stuff being open source is anybody can make stuff for it, right? Anybody can make stuff. And there's a reason why OBS hasn't gone anywhere. As in, I don't mean that as in it's not, like, progressed. I mean as in it's not disappeared, right? Because it's amazing. How's it going, Andy? Really good, thank you. Really good, thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, Meld seems very pretty, but not very deep at the moment. Exactly, and yeah, I'm not throwing shade at Meld, like, because again, people trying stuff, and I mean, I bring it back to Twitch and Mixer. We would not have channel points on Twitch if it wasn't for Mixer. You know what I mean? I'm cautious. That's exactly what I said as well, Canuck. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Where's the money coming from? Yeah, I do mean them things. Dockham. Open platforms are king. Exactly. So it's one of those things where when I'm talking about stuff like this, I am probably harming myself by being so open about this kind of stuff and maybe coming away for like being able to maybe get a sponsor or something like that. And like at the end of the day, I'd rather be true to people and tell my honest like thoughts. So that wasn't a review on the software itself. Do you know what I mean? That'd be a different video. That'd be like how like yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult, and like, but I'm a streaming content creator, but primarily focused around OBS. And do you know why that is? Because it's available to anyone, and it ain't going anywhere. What more can I say? I think that's it. I think that's all I can say. That's pretty accurate, right? Hey, Troy, what's going on? Upon your channel, after doing a lot of fun and entertaining... Ooh, nice. Hey, Vern, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time on the channel. If you do have questions, I'm going to be... for anybody that's on YouTube watching now, we are trying to go for partner on Twitch. So if you guys could be awesome and, like, I don't know, just hop over to Twitch and stuff and just lurk or whatever, you can still watch on whatever platform. But we're really trying to go for partner this year. I've been streaming for a long time. And I've not really like tried pushing it, and we're gonna push it this year. We're gonna go for it, and it's gonna happen. Yo, Stans, thank you very much for the follow. I hate that little weird alert bug that I need to work through. I don't know when it started happening. Normally, hey Curly D, sorry I did see you come in, but I was busy ranting when and Cad, how you doing? I like cake. Who's your favorite Star Trek captain? That's like not a proper like question, so I'm just gonna fire that in there. When I was younger, I watched a lot of like Deep Space Nine, which I know a lot of you is gonna be like, so I kind of like Janeway, even though she's a bit of a bitch. Like, Canuck, thank you. You come over, awesome. Hey, Sooner, love you, man. Little Andy, hello. Good grief, I saw you coming as well, Alpha. Hope you're doing well. Jean-Luc Picard, you are correct though. Like. You are correct, but I just wanted to just be controversial and get you to I was engagement baiting. See, doing content is easy, man. You just got to make people angry. I'm here on Twitch now. Yes, Adify, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been watching you for years, so thank you. No worries, Stans. I appreciate it. I just want to remind you all, I have got a dono goal down here, !goal, and then just if you send a donation, make sure you put the word bongo in there, and it'll get added to this guy's tally. Don't put Andy, put bongo. Thank you. It's all going to help me get to TwitchCon this year, because I'm a bit financially broke at the minute, which is not great, due to being out of work and stuff. So yeah, please. The ask thing is working on YouTube, but we've got a bunch of questions here as well. Thank you for the bits. You can see the question list here. It's in a Notion database, and my moderators are doing an insane job of like queuing them up and everything like that, which is wicked. We're gonna have timestamps. We've got VOD links. It's all happening, which is just insane. It's great, which I absolutely love. Hey, Cat Meow. If you want to do a question, !ask followed by the question. Like I say, normally this would be like a bits thing and stuff. Oh my god, that side wall of yours makes my chat lean. Oh, good grief. Currently in DS9. It's fine, but not as engaging. What else did I miss? Deep Space Nine. Oh, was it? Am I Voyager? I meant Voyager. Sorry. Thank you for again. No, I was content baiting. It's content baiting. Sorry, Books. I was just content baiting again. It was just my mind went AWOL for a second there. Hey, dude. Anybody doing questions like UK please get it added to the question list with !ask followed by question. Yeah. Is that LED strip? Yeah, it is, dude. I did it all myself. I did all the decorating in here. myself because I'm handy Andy apparently. You know what I'm saying? No, don't put Andy. Put Bongo. Exclamation mark gold. Does this go through to both chats? I wonder. I don't know if it does. No, it's not. My chat commands are not working for YouTube, which is a bit of a shame, but whatever. Let's go. Sorry, better get some water, because I get a dry throat really bad when I do the QA stuff, you know, because it's like constantly talk. I know we're all surprised. Shut up, Bongo. And just here being an absolute tool. Good shout. Thank you, TD. Nothing worse than a dry throat. If anybody's got any lubrication, man, just throw it my way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, love it. Love it. This is the only chat I can have in Chatterino because of the Andy pings. Oh, good grief. Oh, good lord. You won't like the lube? Oh my god. I'm down for any lubricant. All right, next question. Before we get a little bit out of hand, right? Yeah. Here we go. This one's a good one. This is a good one, man. Have you tried Touch Portal? I was playing around with that the other day, and it's really well thought out design. So, when I first got into this technical kind of making stuff for stream and everything like that, Touch Portal was the first thing that I think I used. And I really liked the concept of it. It was obviously really it was user friendly, and in a way that anybody could understand. It was like very scriptive, so it almost reminded me, because I was working at Apple at the time, of the Swift playground stuff where you make stuff into like code blocks, and I was like, oh yeah, wicked cool. It was like bringing my work home with me. The only issue that happened with me in Touch Portal was I found Leorenboard, and Leorenboard basically gave you the keys to do anything without basically Touch Portal was a little bit like locked down for me wanting to do very specific things like changing maybe OBS source settings and stuff like that. So I ended up pushing myself towards Leorenboard, and mainly because nobody was doing content on Leorenboard because it was like new. So I was like, right, I'll throw myself there, and that's when my channel started like exploding a little bit. And but I've not looked at Touch Portal for I want to say about 3 years, and I am 100% sure it's completely changed. So if that is a video you want to see, or you want to see me deep dive into Touch Portal, I will definitely take a look, because the guys over at Touch Portal I was quite friendly with. Like we'd exchanged a few messages, and they were awesome. So I definitely want to touch base with those guys again, because I like it when people make stuff. It's great. Obviously, I'm a Streamer.Bot boy now. But again, the more innovation in the space. I mean, Leorenboard was like the first stepping stone of creating this like coding stream thing that gave you unlimited functionality. The cool thing about Touch Portal that I've always found is the like app side of stuff. So being able to use like, it's always had like really good experience with like an iPad or something like that, and being able to customize your deck and everything. Absolutely love that stuff. But I'm sure the software's changed massively, so I do want to deep dive. It's so good. So yeah, we definitely want to take a look. TP even has a plugin for Streamer.Bot. Oh, I didn't actually know that. So maybe that could be the crossover content to take a look. So let's have a little look into that, and we will do a full video on it, which would be super nice. That'd be like wild, like really good. So yeah, if you guys want to see that, let me know, and we'll try and do some content on it. So let me know. I'm gonna put that in the thing. I'm gonna delete the video for that though. Should I do a video on this? Have you got a link to the plugin, or is it like is it built into Touch Portal now? there is also a Streamer.Bot plugin for it. Touch portal now to question mark, question mark, question mark. Nice. Macro deck. Damn. Damn, macro deck. But yeah, it's one of those things. That's crazy. Right, let me send that to the thing. I'm gonna delete the video though, because I don't want that video. This new QA system's just incredible, man. It is just amazing. For anybody that is like just new dropping in here, let me just show you it. It's so good. This is probably I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Oh God, you've just sent that now. Touch portal. Oh, thank you. Let me just add that to the database as well. So anybody that's just coming in, anybody that's just coming in, the QA system is working via Notion and Streamer.Bot. When you do !ask followed by question, normally it won't be just ask. It would be you just do it as a cheer or a super chat, because help me pay my bills. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll answer the questions that way. But since this is like the first attempt using it, I want to make sure it's working. So I don't want to like force you guys to pay. Do you know what I'm saying? But it has like basically all the information. So you can see the question that I've just answered here. So I can now add another section here. Oh, I forgot. I need to, even though it's rich. Why is it? What? Why is it doing that? Okay, let's stick that there. What? It creeps me out when it does this, man. I think that still goes to the same link, right? Yeah, that's cool. Nice. That's pretty good. So this is the system. This is the QA system. You guys can see all the questions that are being asked. You have access to this, which is awesome. Let me pin this, actually. Is it this one? Yeah, pin. And we'll clear all. So you guys can actually see this yourself. So you can see where you are in the queue and everything like that. And what this will do is when I bring up a question, it'll add it to here, which is cool. It'll also add all the timestamps for when the question was answered on stream. Not just that, but what it will do as well is give you the YouTube link for it. So if you want to just head straight to that timestamp, boom, you can see it there. So for instance, if you've asked a question, you've had to step away, or maybe it's rolled into tomorrow's stream or something like that, you can just come back here, find your name, find your picture, and go, cool, yep, let's go find out what he said. This has to be the best QA system out there. It's so good. And all the links that I like mention in there will be added to this list here. So good. It's perfection. It is perfection. And it's gonna get even better. I don't think I'm using this highlight link because I'm doing a local file, because it automatically records each one, as you can see here. In fact, I can delete these because I've edited them. So I can see all the individual questions that I've answered, and then I'm going to send these to YouTube as well. So yeah, it's a good idea. Just want to do a word of warning as well for you all. I have a holiday booked. I go away on Tuesday. Well, technically Monday, so I'm not going to be here for another 2 weeks. It's crept up. It's come round so quick. So yeah, I'm sad. So surprised you aren't partner. Your knowledge has helped me endless times. Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? We're going to try and push for partner this year, Kano. So any lurks would be amazing. I normally stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this kind of time. And obviously depending on how busy it is and stuff. Like, so if you can raid, if you can lurk, everything would be a massive help. And obviously, if you're not subscribed to YouTube, please subscribe, because I really want to start pushing towards the 100K. Just because it'll be nice to say that I've done it. Do you know what I mean? And have a plaque and stuff. And if you are on YouTube, make sure you like the thing, help with the algos and all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? Joe Kano coming in with a sub, using that Prime. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. Subscribe for the first time, and this says no arg raw input found. Yay, I love it when my bots pog my incredible code in that. Keep those ad revenues rolling. At least my broadcast can do. I super appreciate it. Just being here is so much. Do you know what I mean? You don't understand how good. I'm just gonna have a little check in Discord. Oh, good lord. Silverlink's busy. Yeah, oh my god. Silver, that's nice. Is that just CSS or? Oh my god. That's good. I love it. Oh, you've just sent this. But very quick solution. Oh yeah, that's nice. That was a good one, TD. Thank you. God, dry throat again. Have we got another ad break coming up soon? We haven't. We're all right. I'm gonna go and get this filled up when we go for an ad break. And also, if you are on YouTube and you do come over to Twitch, we've got music on Twitch. Andy's reacting to coding porn. No. No. Would I do that? 4 years, Bongo. Right, let's get another question on the go, shall we? I am in love with this new system. Okie dokie. So, Vapinghead wants to make a soundboard in Streamer.Bot and use it in the Streamer.Bot decks so I can play them when I want. I don't want to use chat commands, etc. Just push a button. The cool thing about soundboards is there's always like a million ways to make them. And the best way to probably do it inside of Streamer.Bot, because it's literally got the functionality in it already. Which is awesome, because you've got the player sound. I'm just going to literally load it all up now, because I'm not going to do it in my main one. I'm guessing since you already have the decks, you know how the Streamer.Bot decks work when you go through the website and you can see the relevant decks. I've done plenty of videos on that as well. But the best thing that I would probably do is just create a newer action in here. I mean, it depends how clean you want to go. So I'm a big believer of like keeping a clean PC is a clean mind. I don't know, whatever the phrase is. But the way that I would probably do it is go like create a new group in here. So I'm using the old Streamer.Bot just for now. Obviously the new Streamer.Bot is like far superior. So you could just do soundboard and call it that, and we'll say I don't know, Pog. I don't know, whatever you want to do. You can put it in a queue so they don't overlap, or you could, so that, again, that's your whole thing, completely up to you. So you can get it so it only triggers one at a time. So if you just like spam the buttons, it wouldn't do like multiple at once. You just press OK. And then what I would do is just keep adding different actions to that. So we'll just be like, we can add another one in here and just go... what were air horn MLG, bro? I don't know, Pog, right? So we'll do that, and then obviously with the triggers, we don't need to add a trigger there. I mean, we could add hotkeys or do whatever, but in the sub action section, we have. Oh my god, I'm so used to the new one now that we can search in there. It's so much easier. You just go to core, go down to sounds, and you got play sound. You can obviously create different ones as well, like stop the sound, stop all sounds from playing, and you just pick play sound. We choose what audio channel we want it to go through, which is cool. So you can put them on their own dedicated virtual audio device into OBS. I've done videos on that as well in the past. So hopefully you can have a little check of that as well. But I'll just do application default for now. And then you just choose the file that you want to play. So I'll just choose this one, for instance. I can test it, and it makes a little blink. I'm not sure if that comes through because of how I've got my audio routed at the moment. Choose the volume, press OK, and done. That is it. So you can just do that multiple times and create an action for each one. Or you can kind of start getting a bit technical and do it in C#. So you could just have one file and just add files to it based on what is clicked. If we now go over to the Streamer.Bot website, which I've not got loaded up currently, I might need to just log in, so I'm just going to hide it for a second. So we go to Streamer.Bot website. Oops, I can't type. Streamer.Bot. And we'll go and fiddle. Oh, I think I'm already logged in, which is good. I don't think any keys will come up. What's the worst that can happen? So you get logged into the Streamer.Bot website, and you go down to decks, and you'll be able to see different decks here. So I'm just going to create a deck, and we'll call it, I already created a deck, and then move to the old one. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. So we can change all this. I think I'm going to do an updated video on this as well. So just, if you guys want that, let me know. If I press the plus sign on one of these, we can choose what kind of thing we want. So we just want an action to happen, and we can search the action in here. So if I go, oh, this is going to be pulling from the wrong. This is not ideal because it's now connected to my other Streamer.Bot, which is hilarious. So I need to change the connection, which I'm not doing. You just have to use your imagination, right? I'm just going to press test. We can use cooldowns if we want to, change the appearance of the button. So I'll just type in POG, for instance, so I know what that is. Change the background, add an icon if we want to, use an image, and we press save. And then now we've got this button. We can either press it there, and that'll trigger the action. Or if you're using like an iPhone, just any phone, use a tablet, and you're logged into Streamer.Bot decks, or even your moderators can do it because you can create a deck public so other people could do it. Now when they press the POG button, it would fire off inside of here. So you could just keep doing that for each one that you want if you want to do that. And then that way it's all being handled by Streamer.Bot. And like I say, you can set up different queues. It's kind of, yeah, it's nice having all this stuff in one piece of software. I mean, it's not the most ideal thing because there's quite a few steps to add them in. But to be fair, that usually with soundboards, unless you get a pre-made one, it can be a little bit of a headache. Maybe I think of a way that I could make a nice template for you guys to use. If that's something that you want, let me know as well. And I'll see if I can create something for Streamer.Bot that will be a really easy way for you to create a soundboard without obviously going ham. And yeah, you know what I mean? Because let's face it, you want to save time. More time streaming, less time making. Let's go. Make sure you subscribe, like the video, all that jazz. This was answered live, as you can probably tell, in front of 44 viewers. We're trying to get partners, so come and follow me at twitch.tv/AndyLippy. Put your rock with the stone. Much love. And there we go. That's a video. Let me get the link for this website. It's just Streamer.Bot, right? Was there a different link that was on about as well? I don't know. Can't remember. I am just being a dumbass. Thank you, Andy. No worries, man. That's what I'm here for. And thank you for starring on my YouTube video. I need to make this picture a little bit bigger, actually. I'm just going to do it now because the little icon doesn't look quite good. You can see the background. It's not like kind of fixed into the current. Do I just need to make this larger? I wonder. Oh. Oh, no, it's just because it's YouTube, isn't it? Guys, does anyone know the CSS that I can use to just stretch the image so it fits the bounds? I can't remember. I'm terrible at like CSS and stuff. So currently, this image, because it's coming from YouTube, I'm guessing it's like 100 pixels by 100 pixels, and I kind of want to. I need it boosting up 10 more pixels. What do I need to add? I enjoy the tweak in my stream so much, it helps my ADHD. Yep, that's where I started as well, my friend. That's where I started as well. And look where I am now. This is all I do. It's a blessing and a curse. I feel like I could be more entertaining and actually be a content. Beject Fit, I've never heard of that, but should we try it? Am I trusting your incredible skills? Or... Well, object, yeah. Do I need to put it in here? Right, object. Cover. This hasn't done things. Because I'm guessing it is this, right? It's not changing. Yeah, that flickered, but it didn't actually do anything, so I don't think that's quite what we were looking for. What did I do? In fact, I might be able to find it in... Because I've done this like a million times. It might be in the Dynamic Stream Island that I've done it. Where is it? Alerts. Browser. Background color, blah, 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 blah. No. So that one's actually not set up either in the correct way. Good lord. Why is this happening? This isn't ideal. My logo, created with an AI. Thanks, Andy. It's all Gucci. I don't know. I might just have to sort that out a bit. Let me add this. QA system. Add advert one into Twitch. I've got so many just random notes at the minute, which is just nuts. That's fine. Whatever. We'll sort it out in a little bit. Don't worry. Are you worried? I'm not worried. We're all good. Right, what we're saying for time. What I might do is throw the ads out now, because I could do with just filling up this water, because it's pretty much empty, so I can't get anything out. Reminder for anybody, please come over to Twitch to help me get that partner. Let's do it. We're going to get hard. Weird. And also, please consider subscribing. Help me keep making this content full-time and all that jazz. I'll be a couple of seconds. I'm just going to run to the little boys and get some... I was about to say milk then, but I'm not having milk. Or am I? I don't know. And what does everyone think? I had my eyebrows done today. They look good. Yeah? Do I look... My eyebrows on point? Yeah? Nice one. Cool. Thanks. And we will go ads. Where is... I need to create a Streamer.Bot button. Right. Maybe we'll create a ad launcher in Streamer.Bot and do that as a little video, because then I can just quickly do it, because right now I keep having to reload the Twitch stuff and then do the ad that way, and that's a bit of an effort, right? Nobody likes that. So I'll be right back, okay? Stay safe. Don't do anything I won't do, okay? Love you. Positive tilt on the eyebrows. Let's go. Right, won't be a sec. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. Doggo is here. Let's go. Oh, I made it back before the ads had disappeared. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everybody touch my kneesy. Everybody. Oh, God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Evidently, I've taken a substance downstairs that's made me go crazy. Streamer.Bot. There we go. Cool. Answered. Yeah, let's go. Streamer.Bot. Soundboard. Yeah, I need to stop. Maybe I'll record my little update video. Dexter! Hello! Aw. So, Beth, aka my wife, has gone out on a run, I think. So I normally have this door shut so I don't disturb her, because on a Friday she works from home, like studying and stuff. And this little lad's been laid outside the door waiting for me. Like, he's such a good boy, aren't you? Oh, you're such a good boy. Hey, beautiful. Oh. Major pain. If you do questions, it's !ask followed by the question. But I didn't make the printer plugin, so I can't help you. I also don't agree with the waste of paper. You know, trees don't last forever, man. Oh, baby. He's getting an old boy now. He's 8, man. Sag. You're a good boy, though, aren't you? Went out for a lovely walk this morning to get my eyebrows done, obviously. Do they look good, though? If I get zoomed in, I don't think my zoom button's on. I need to add it. Oh no, that just makes me look really bad, doesn't it? What about this one? I don't know. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I just dribbled. I'm very dribbly today. Goodness gracious me. Hello, Dex. Hello, Dex. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's a good boy. He really is a good boy. He's better than people. I mean, that's not difficult, though. People suck. The average man sucks. Right. You and your dog got the same eyebrows. Hell yeah, we have. See, this is YouTube chat being weird. YouTube's weird, man. You guys creep me out because you're so gosh darn hot. Right. So ads are done. So I got the water, but I've not had a drink of it. That's the sign language for party, believe it or not. Been trying to teach Jackson sign language. We keep watching like Mr. Tumble and that. It goes to town with sign language. I love it. Love it. Aeroplane. Should we do sign language time with Andi? Yeah. I love it. Hat. I'm going to be the next Mr. Tumble, man. That's it. Right, I'm ready. Ooh, good question. An alternative to Streamer.Bot for Mac. Not gonna lie. Spoiler alert. Technically speaking, the new version of Streamer.Bot is actually the first step towards it being cross-platform. Okay, so that's unofficially been said by me. Unofficially, with the whole change to the UI, because it's no longer words. So the new one is, so watch this space. I'm sure Nate will be able to explain what's going on, but hopefully it does come to Mac. That'd be amazing, because I'm a bit of a Mac boy myself. But you have got other tools such as Atom. Atom is available for Mac. The only issue with Atom is that it is a chargeable piece of software. It's £4.99 a month, which obviously is the price of a sub. But that does a similar kind of thing, but it is available for Linux and Mac. Unofficially, you could get Streamer.Bot working using like Wine and stuff like that. But yeah, watch this space. It is currently in alpha, this version. I really do hope that it does come cross-platform, but the rumors I've heard, potentially this is the first part towards moving it to being cross-platform. So watch the space. If you love the idea of Streamer.Bot, it could be happening. Don't know. Don't hold my like this. This is unofficial. I don't know anything. But yeah, watch this space, okay? And there are other tools out there as well. Just yeah, there's a lot of other different tools that you can use. So just keep an eye out. Atom would be the one that's very close to this, and obviously, yeah. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. Okay, should I get the Atom link in here as well for you? Look at this. I love this new setup, man. This new setup is class. Absolutely class. Look at that. Boom. There we go. Answered. Done. Streamer.Bot. Alternative for Mac. Look at all this content for YouTube. Thank you, guys. I am just milking you guys. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like it. It's great. It is incredible. I love it. Hey, Mark, how are we doing? Been a while, looking and sounding great. Thank you so much, man. I keep peeking a little bit. It's because I'm obviously my face is in the mic because I lean on it. I don't know why. It's just chill. But it's because I'm overcompensating for what's it called? No noise gate on the Yamaha. So it kind of I've got there's a couple of filters that kind of conflict on different parts of the output, but I received email today that there is a new update for Yamaha, and I didn't know because the software doesn't tell you, which is weird, so I'm going to feed that back to him as well. But the noise gate and everything is in there now, which is just I'm buzzing. I'm excited to end my stream. Put it that way. I'm excited to end the stream. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Doco. I appreciate it. Every little helps, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Every little helps, which is super cool. Let me just check that my wife's all right. She seems to have been gone for some time. Oh, no. I think she's just gone into town. Bless her. Oh, she's gone to Primark. That can only be bad. Surely. Yes, I'm stalking my wife. Get over it, everybody. It's just part of life, isn't it? You got to keep tabs. You got to keep tabs. Can't be trusted. And that's why, because she's in Primark. The question is, whose card is she going to use? That is the real question. It's quite scary. It's a scary time. Scary time. All right, let's take Lagander. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Right, should we do another question? How many have we got in the queue at the moment? Should we have a look? Oh, can I just ask which one of my moderators is doing this? Is it you, TD? So my moderators have control over the database, and I mean it's super easy setup. Also, if it is you, TD, have you got any feedback of how this is? Do you think I should change anything? Is there anything that could make it easier for us to manage and stuff like that? That'd be wicked to know. But basically, mate, all the mods can move these into different things. It's just this has to be the greatest idea I have ever had. It's just incredible. Like, it's amazing. Not touched it. I know you haven't. You don't understand how it is, man. you can't put one foot in front of the other, man. Like, I can't trust you with a database. Do you know what I mean? Ho, ho, ho! Andy's had a coffee. Oh goodness. You know I love you. You know I love you. You know I do. Yeah. You know I love you. It's just fighting talk before before I smash you a Lego. Yeah. Right. Let us pull up another question. Let's see what's in the queue. Oh gosh. This is one of the age-old questions. How does going from being part-time job to a full-time content creator, how does the phrase in here from Bongo is not incredible, but I'm guessing it's saying how do you go from job to being a full-time content creator? Any advice going full-time? So hands down, the best thing to do is kind of the way that I did it was, well, I didn't start with a full-time job because I was doing other stuff anyway. So it was like I lowered my hours at work, right? The best thing to do is do it little by little and slowly transition over. Like, if that's your end goal, you want to be a full-time content creator, slowly transition. So I started lowering my hours to make sure that I'd got enough income coming in and everything like that. It was fine. The worst bit is working out how much you need to earn, because a lot of people forget that most of the time you live up to your means. So if you're earning like £1,000 a month, for instance, or dollars or whatever, you live up to that, right? That's it. If you're earning £10,000 a month, you start spending that amount. Do you know what I mean? A lot of us do. You get trigger happy, you buy yourself stuff, you buy new stuff. It's the age, it just carries on. Do you know what I mean? Consumerism, blah 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 blah, other buzzwords. And the best thing to do is work out what is the least amount of money you need to earn to live. That is the first starting point that I did, and I think it works out well. And then you really start working out how much money you spend on rubbish that you don't actually need, which is wild. Because if I didn't budget cut, I would never be able to do this full time, because I do not earn enough at all. Ad revenue is terrible on YouTube. At the minute for me, I'm earning like between £100 and £150 a month, which is nothing. Do you know what I mean? That's not even enough to do my electric kind of thing. It's wild. And even on Twitch, we're recording this live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Andy Lippy. Come and visit, come and ask questions. And it's not a lot of money, basically. Obviously, most of my stuff comes from Patreon and Ko-fi. And in case you haven't noticed, in that whole thing there, I labeled like 4 different revenue streams. Yeah, so never put your eggs in one basket as well. Like, spread them out. But you want to work out what is the least amount you need to earn. And then as soon as you've got that, you've got your baseline. So as soon as you're creeping over that baseline, you're kind of like, right, let's see how it goes for the next few months. The trick is do it little by little. So maybe drop another couple of hours at work if you can, if you've got a bit of a flexible contract, or maybe you're doing like Uber driving, or I don't know. You could be doing anything like that. Drop your hours slightly. Do you know what I mean? Don't fully commit to going full-time in anything like content, because you never know what's going to happen. So you want to do it, like I say, bit by bit. And once you start reaching that threshold and you're starting to smash it, and you've kind of getting a little bit of a cushion, there's kind of like you're over the minimum that you are required to live, and you've got that little cushion. Don't spend that cushion. put that into savings and that is huge. I know that sounds really like, yeah, of course, yeah, save money, but that has just happened to me. Right, I've just moved house, and it has taken me 2 months to get moved in, get everything all rolling and everything like that, making everything look pretty and livable, because it was a new built house, so it was just all white, and that's quite depressing to live in. When you stare at a bunch of white walls, it's really depressing. So you want to make it feel like home. So I've had to take 2 months, 2.5 months off, and if I did not save that little cushion gap in savings, I'd have had to go get a job. Luckily, I've been able to live on bare minimum for 2.5 months without earning pretty much anything, because like most people cancel Patreon and stuff like that, which is understandable. I wasn't putting much content out there. Ad revenue was down, everything was down, subs were down, everything's down, but I'm able to survive because I saved that cushion gap. And that's an extreme case of that needing savings, but the same applies for if 1 month your income stream drops. Maybe 1 month you got gifted 100 subs or something mad, or people are just pinging off left, right, and center with Prime subs and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And then maybe next month you don't get that. You don't want to live up to that mean of, yeah, I'm a big content creator. I just got 250 subs this month. I got 1,000 subs this month, and then next month you get 5. You don't want to create that risk. So that is what that's there for. That safety blanket, then you can use it and be like, oh, I'm down £200 this month. I'll use it from the savings. Are you with me? So if you're really passionate and you want to become a full-time content creator, then you need to work smart. It's not even a whole work smarter, not harder thing. It's just be sensible. If you really want to do this, you cannot just go balls to the wall. That's it. I'm doing this now. Doesn't really work out. You need to have a strategy. You need to have goals in place, and you need to, maybe I need to create like a little guide of try this because it works. I don't have the biggest following on the platforms that I'm on, even on the socials, even just on YouTube, even on Twitch. I don't have the biggest following at all, but I've been doing this now full-time for, 2 years? I think it's 2.5 years now. Is it 2.5? That's a long time since I left Apple. So it does work. Like, I am not a big content creator. It is possible. You just need to work smart. Hopefully these tips help you if you want to become a full-time content creator. If you want to find out more, then make sure you are subscribed, make sure you like the video, all that jazz, and come and visit me live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Andi Lippy, and we'll talk more. If you want to ask more questions, then you might get yourself in a video like Mr. Bongo has done here. All right? Much love. Say bye, Dex. Say bye-bye, Dexter. Treat. Put your rocket for the stone. Bye. Oh, love him. Was that good advice? What little shit, man. It just ignores you. Just ignores you. I think that's good advice, right? Excellent advice. When your hobby starts to pay for itself, then you swap over to the hobby. Exactly right. Hey Gio, how you doing, beautiful? We're just testing out the new QA system. I've just quit my job. Oh, yeah, I feel like you've not listened. Advice going full-time content creator. Okie dokie. There we go. Saved. Oh my god, this new system is awesome! Sorry, I'm getting really excited by the new system. It is so good. Oh, God, it's so good. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. If you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart, if you haven't, then I think you should. Just uno momento. Is there anything I need from the shop? I'm trying to think if there's anything that I do need. I don't think there is, but I was going to ask the waifu. It is, but it really is dependent on circumstances. Major problem in Australia is no one hires. When they do hire, they expect minimum 15 years experience, even on an entry-level job. And I've questioned them why the experience, if they're advertising. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's stupid. It's crazy how much qualifications don't mean anything. Like, personally, I don't think I will struggle if content creation goes tits up. I don't think I'd struggle getting a job. I'm pretty well spoken. I'm good at talking. So I mean, and I'm not saying like go into like some crazy ass business that earns a ton. Again, it doesn't matter how much I earn as long as I've got enough to live, right? I'm talking like I can easily do pub stuff. Even though I've never done it before, I'll easily be able to do it. I don't need experience to be able to do that. I'm quite good at learning on the fly. I mean, I taught myself how to code, do you know what I mean? Just because I found out that I wasn't earning enough just doing content. I need to do something else. So I was like, right, I'll just do that. Easy, right? Hey, TJREs. What's crack-a-lacking? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, you kind of just got to be sensible, right? I mean, I could even because I've created this whole portfolio of content as well, whether or not it is coding, whether or not it's content, whether or not it's video editing, whether or not it's music making. Like, I've got a ginormous portfolio coverage now of different things that I've done, whether or not it's digital art. Do you know what I mean? I've done so many things. Yeah, I'm not insane at them, but imagine like a content company or something like that. In fact, there was somebody hiring at a college near me that wanted somebody to create content for the campus, and I was just like, well, yeah, cool, I can do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could, even though I've not got the stuff, I've got now experience. I've got this portfolio to back me up, which puts me in such a good position as a candidate. Like, I'm talking from the perspective of if I was hiring somebody, if they came to me and went, yeah, I've just been doing this as a job for like 2 years, and they're like, oh, why did they why did it fail or what? And you're just like, well, I was just unhappy with the thing. I want to move. Do you know what I mean? There's easy answers to that. That you want to get some more professional experience, or do you know what I mean? You want to broaden your horizons into something else. Like, teaching people has always been a big passion of mine. That's why I'm doing like I always used to do the stuff at Apple, like teaching all the old biddies that come in how to use their iPhones and stuff, because I love it. I like passing knowledge on. I like being able to help people. I know it's one of those things. My wife works for the NHS. She helps people. Like, it's such a nice feeling. I mean, I'm not comparing mine and my wife's job at all. Mine's nothing in the grand scheme of things. But if you help someone, regardless of if it's like life-threatening or whether life-saving, sorry. I mean, it might be threatening in my case. Or whether or not it's just a nice little improvement to their day-to-day life. Like, if you've helped somebody, that feeling is just no. Like, when you guys say thanks, just a simple thanks, like, it makes my day. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, if you threw some dollar bills that way, or a cheeky little T3 sub, you know what I'm saying? Then obviously that goes a long way, but it really does mean a lot when people do give you that positive feedback. It's the thing that fuels you. You feel like you're making a difference. Again, even though this industry that I'm in doesn't matter. If this industry didn't exist tomorrow, like, the world would end, you know what I mean? It's wild. It's, even though, and I always have that mindset of, this job doesn't matter. Like, anything I do doesn't matter, but if I can help somebody in any way, shape, or form, I will. And I think, even, I've been playing World of Warcraft a lot recently, haven't I? I've been hammering it on my alt channel. If you guys aren't following me on my alt channel, !alt Twitch. I've got 2 Twitch channels, because on this channel we're trying to go for partner and it be all like professional, and the other one is for like gaming and stuff like that. So it would be awesome if you guys did follow over there. Let me just turn off the timed action because I've got 2 Streamer.Bots open. And I've been playing World of Warcraft recently on there, like hammering it, playing hardcore, and I'm doing everything in my power to help the people I'm playing with. Like everything in my power. I'm talking like I'm giving them stuff. Like I putting myself out of pocket gold wise to make sure that they've got enough enchants, so they don't die. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing so many things to just help because it's just there is not enough kindness in the world. Do you know what I mean? There's not enough kindness. Oh god, that looks like no, somebody's gonna. Oh, I've opened that to a can of worms on a bloody hell. That's meant to be me drinking. Talking about World of Warcraft, this is a Q&A stream. Shut up. You know what I mean, though. I'm getting locked in the basement. Thanks for everything you do, Andy. Wouldn't have stuck around if it wasn't valuable and entertaining. Gio, you're too kind, man. I really do owe you a pint when I see you at TwitchCon. You're a legend. You hero. When people were clapping on their doorsteps during COVID, they were clapping for you. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's good morning, Debbie. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's wild. I haven't noticed you've been playing WoW. In fact, I need to just check my auctions. Let me just check my auctions because I've been using all my gold to help people. Oh god, this is funny. How do you fix the error on the Streamer.Bot not always taking a screenshot on the Polaroid effect? I've never had that error. I have never had that error, like at all. I'm unsure why people have had that, to be fair. So I probably need to investigate it. What questions we got in the queue? Let's answer another question. I love when we have those kind of discussions. I love those discussions, and I always hope that I inspire you all as well. Like I always want to put myself out there to try and inspire, because when people get inspired, like so much creativity happens, and it's just awesome. It's just awesome to see. I'm checking my auctions. There is absolutely nothing you can do about it. What are you going to do? Are you going to come round here and turn it off? Like a real boss? Because if you do come round here, what I'll do is just like I'll alt tab out, bro, and you won't even know. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing that. What are you? Man, I used to do this stuff at college all the time. Like, I'm a professional when it comes to working and definitely not working. But also, when I say I did it at college, I actually I didn't get any qualifications at college because I dropped out. So don't use that as an example, please. Please don't use that as an example. Yeah, are we all good with that? Don't use that as the example, because that was a bad example of me having a bad time. It turns out I've sold some stuff. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I've sold some stuff. Made only 12 silver, but every little helps, man. That's like today's theme on the stream, isn't it? Every little helps. Right, I'm gonna sell my fish, and then, are you ready? I'm gonna back out now. Back out of the game. Can back out of the game. I checked my auctions. Everyone's happy. Nobody knows. Look at you all. Get back to work. No, it's not happening. Pawn button. Whoa. Yeah. I remember at college when I used to hand out USB drives, and they had like a portable version of like Halo on there. We all used to LAN matches of Halo. I ruined so many people. Maybe that's why I'm making up for it now. I think I ruined so many people's careers and education. Yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, let's play Halo, and we just used to play Halo all the time. I even had a portable version of World of Warcraft. I used to play that at college as well. You did Quake. Yeah. We had Quake set up as well. As if you'd alt-tab manually like a caveman. Break up. Stream on that auto alt-tab. Oh, this generation of you guys is just crazy, man. It's crazy. You inspire me indeed. Love you. Right, should we do another question? Now I'm back at work. I've checked my auctions. There's nothing you can do about it, man. Where's Streamer.Bot gone? Oh god, I broke it. Oh my god, this is quite a difficult one, man. Doom in OBS. I might need a hand with this one. I've used GPT to create a script that auto-detects my voice for live transcript and closed captions using Vosk. I've never heard of Vosk. How do I make it into a plugin? Do you mean like an OBS plugin? So it's like a plugin inside of OBS? Because that is just... that's an Excel draw question. I've made like what 3, 4 OBS plugins now. In my opinion, they're all terrible. They are awful. The code is bad, and obviously there's been a lot of hand-holding from ChatGPT because I just got so confused with so many things in it that I was like, can you help me understand what the hell this means? And it did help, and it's obviously compiled, and the plugin works. But if you're meaning you want to just have it inside of Streamer.Bot, like, what sort of script is it? What language is it? What are you using it in? Because if you can code it into C#, you could just use like Streamer.Bot maybe and stuff like that, and then you can share it. Which then that's the easy way to do it. But if you want to do like a fully fledged like OBS plugin, that's a headache, in my opinion. Depends on your coding knowledge, but the fact that you said you used GPT to create the script in the first place probably says that you've not got expertise in it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but to be fair, there's a lot of different voice plugins out there already. Like, there's a really, really good plugin for OBS that is created by Roy Shilker, I believe. Let me go to the OBS plugins page. Voice. Where are you? Where's Roy? Roy's always doing stuff. He has gone quiet recently, actually. Might have to send him a little message and see how he's doing. Don't think he ever added me on Discord though. But the plugin. Oh my god, there's so many plugins nowadays, isn't there? Imagine having like all these plugins in a database and having to update them manually all the time. Like, that'd be wild. Here we go. So Roy Shilker has done a lot of like AI plugins that are really powerful. So we've got stuff like a lot of this is AI. We've got Cloud Vocal, so using Cloud. You've got Local Vocal, which does live captions and translations. Thank you, Exceldro, coming in, nailing it. I don't think I've done a video on this, so maybe I need to do a video. Or I think I recorded one but never released it. I don't know. I've done so many videos now. I know Roy's done a couple of videos to showcase it, but this just runs inside of OBS and it just works. And there's a lot of cool features for it. Like, I believe you can send it into a text file. Send captions to a text file so you can then upload it to YouTube and stuff. Like, there is a lot of cool stuff for this. And when I was using it, it wasn't really impacting OBS at all. And I was like recording, I had 2 OBSs open, as I normally have, like loads of stuff. So this is like such a good plugin. So you probably don't need to use the one that you've made unless it does something different. But this is so like crazy. Did you try the new heart rate plugin? I haven't tried that, no. Let me just add this to the list there. So I'm gonna press end. I'm gonna add that reference content there. Press OK. There we go. Shipped. If you've got a question, please use !ask followed by the question so you can get in the queue. That-do. But yeah, I'm not. Can we get something like a bit more? Yeah. Offline script, not using online servers. Hence, I made it. Yeah, that one's offline as well. Doesn't use online servers. I'll put it in chat as well. Hence why it's called local vocal. Doesn't use any online servers. What's going off? I think I sat on my balls. It hurts. Check it out. Yeah, no worries. It's very, very good. It's like I say, it's just all in OBS. A lot of functionality with it. How many more questions we got in the queue? We've still got quite a few coming in, which is quite nice. Right, I'm confused. Oh, no. I've just been an idiot. I've put it back to new by accident. Right, I'm going to add that to my to-do list for it. Allow questions to be filtered. Move category. Move status category to bottom, maybe. Because that'll prompt me to do it, because I skipped past it. In fact, I could probably do that in 2 seconds now. Because I should be able to just move it around, right? So let's go to add. No. Wrong thing. Start. Should be able to just switch it around, right? In theory. But it might layer wrong, which is not great. Where are you? The command status, label status. These two. I want to put them at the bottom just before the button. So we go boom, boom. Compile, and we'll see what it says. It might look really strange. Yeah, it's not. Oh, no. That's really annoying. Oh, I've done it the other way around. So let's do it this way then. Where are you? Show input dialog. We've got all the different ones here. So what I'm going to do is just remove these. Where are you? Start, end times. Yeah. Next buttons. Yep. Cancel. Blah, 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 blah. Form controls. Oh, is it because of this? Add controls. No, I moved that, didn't I? Yeah. Status there. Where's the status one then? Status. Status selection. We're going to move this whole section here and put it down before the buttons. So in there. But what we'll do is we're going to have to, because I've done the spacing like this, which is really stupid, personally. So if I go down to, I hate WinForms, you see. This is why I've used GPT to generate the WinForm, because it's just, I hate it. And I just don't think this is like the best way of doing it at all. I should redo it. But to be fair, this is just for me for now. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Does not matter. 6, 6, and then this will be 7, 7. Dun, 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 dun. And then that one will be 9. Right, that should be fine. Let's try that. Samadi, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How'd you find today? What's going on? Okay. I need to boop it further down because of the reference content box. Other than that, that's fine. So we need to boop it down a bit more. We probably need to go like 10 or something. Because the reference box is the one that makes it. Where are you? The buttons, button, status here. Status needs to go to like, I don't even. It probably is like 8. Let's try 8. Try 8. I don't know if that's going to be alright, but we'll just try it. Yeah, it needs to be probably 9 then. Or did I just only do 8 on one of them? I think I've only done it on the label, haven't I? Buttons. Yeah, I didn't change that. We'll just test that because I couldn't really see what the crack was with it. Yeah, we need to go 9. We need to go 9. There we go. Nice, your editing's done. Easy. Easy, brother. What you been editing? Oh, no, it's going to be 8.5 then. Jeez Louise. It's probably not even 8.5, man. It's probably 8. It's because the box size is a little bit different. Dumbass. Where is it? 9. So, yeah, because that's in line with that. So, reference. Oh yeah, why would it be 9? Yeah, that was really stupid, Andy. I don't think it'll be 8. Plus, I'll put this in parentheses and then do plus 10 or something like that, maybe, and we'll just see how that works. Times 8 plus 10. But we'll obviously put these in together. Nice. We'll just see what that looks like. Doing photo editing, nice. You got to go. No worries, Delco. Much love. Thanks for hanging out and being awesome and being here. There we go. That's better. All right. Next question, no. Wanted to ask you, I'm using Chapter Marker plugin. Anyway, it's flawless, but the only issue is that the XML can't be imported into Premiere Pro. What's the best way to do that? So that did get brought to my attention because obviously every system uses different XMLs, and I basically have said that I will be updating the plugin, but I'm not in the correct frame of mind to do OBS plugins at the moment, because it doesn't earn me any revenue, and I really need to focus on making content that earns me some revenue, because I'm not in a great place at the minute. But I basically need to update it because it works for like DaVinci and stuff and everything like that. There is a feature request. Yeah, there we go. But I need to look into how it's built to then, yeah, it's basically DaVinci Resolve. Not DaVinci Resolve. It's basically Premiere Pro, because every piece of software is different. I had the same headache for when people were wanting to do Final Cut and stuff, and I think there was a different piece of software that doesn't really react well with it, but it has been fed back. But it's just, I am not the best at coding, let alone coding an OBS plugin. So I need to, like, yeah, it's quite difficult. Okay, it's quite difficult. So yeah, there's no easy way. I think somebody did make a script. I think it's the guy that does all the Notion tutorials. I can't remember his name. So it has been reported in the StreamUp Discord. But yeah. Oh my god. Look at what. Oh my god. Oof. So yeah, sorry about that, but I will get around to it as soon as I can. As soon as I'm like back comfortable again, as far as monetary things are concerned, and then I can spend more time doing stuff that doesn't matter if it doesn't pay. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Check the vid. What are you on about? Oh, the video of it. Yeah. I saw the video. I saw it earlier. I asked if it was just CSS and stuff, right? Oh, big stretch, brothers. Oh, I got my belly out. I'm sorry. It's CSS and JavaScript. You are talented, aren't you? Hey? You are super talented. New place looking good. Thank you, Dizen. How you doing? How's things with you? How everything's just gravy? Everything's cool, man. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? But what do you mean, no? You are talented. What time are we on? How long's left until the next ad breaks run? This could do with running back downstairs. But I always like to kind of coincide them with an ad. Because it makes sense, right? If I'm not here, you might as well watch an ad. Because it'd be more entertaining than me. The ads are always more, hey Tim, how you doing, beautiful? Hope you're doing very well. All good? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Little bit tired. This stream's mentally draining me because I'm having to use my brain for once, which is just crazy. Like, I have a brain. Can you believe it? It's wild to think. Why is everything moving around? That's annoying. Why is this happening? I want to unbox this anchor thing as well. I've not unboxed it yet. So I want to do that at some point. Ew, using your brain. Yeah, tell me about it. Right, I'm just going to run some ads and I'll just pop to toilet and I need to run downstairs and grab some stuff as well. For me waifu. So I won't be a sec, alright? Much love to yous. Hello. Good grief. Hello to you all. Hope you're doing rather well. It's me, Posh Andy. Right, sound. We've still got 16 seconds of the old Adaroonies. I was rapid. I was like, whoppa! Smashing it. Smashing it. Right, are we ready for the next question? If we don't get all the questions answered, by the way, they'll roll on to next stream and whatnot anyway. Even if like you've not like done like bits and that for question and that, I'll still answer it next stream and that. Like, don't worry about it. If anybody just coming in as well, I'll re-put in the link Here we go. So if you guys want to see all the questions in the list currently and where you are in the queue, you can check it out on that page just there, which is lovely jabbly, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. What day are we on? We're Friday, aren't we? We're on the Friday sesh. That means it's wine time tonight. And we're watching Severance tonight. So no spoilers. No spoilers. Even though I'm a bit weirded out where season's going, man. It's like, I don't know. Oh, what's all this dust? Hey, Daddy Dip. Daddy Dip. Oh, isn't it today you come back? Did you say it was today? You said it was Friday, didn't you? Love that. Oh, and remind me for anybody that's... Oh, Sunday. I lose track of days now. Days don't make any sense to me anymore. Days don't mean anything. On Severance Day. I would never. Reminder for anybody that is going to TwitchCon or you've not got tickets yet, please use my link. That'd be massive to help me get some discount on the ticket because finance is not great at the moment, as I said. So any savings is awesome. You know what I mean? And it's like free savings, isn't it? Right. Let's take a gander at another question, shall we? Question time? Here we go. Right, this one's a little bit strange. Any way to make OBS lighter? Is there any way to make OBS lighter? What do you mean by lighter? It's as light as you make it. By default, there's nothing installed. It shouldn't use the oh my god, Exceldra, why are you ruining my joke at the end, man? Why are you doing like this? God damn. Like if you're talking like CPU power and stuff, like it shouldn't be doing much anyway. So it depends on your settings. Just make sure you run the auto config wizard. And then it's all good. But the other way that you can make it lighter is if you go into the settings and go to appearance, you've got different themes, and there's one here that's called light. So if you press that one, there you go. Oh my god. My retinas! Oh, good lord. Oh god, gosh. Ew. Oh god. Oh, that's how to make it lighter. Oh. Oh. That's how I have OBS. Tim, are you for real? Tim, we no longer can be friends. We can no longer be friends. Our friendship is done now. It is complete. We've finished it. We've peaked. Done. You have everything in light mode. No wonder you look the way you do. Cancel. Yes. That's wild. What's physically wrong with you? Why? Oh God, I have no words. But yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean by cat meow. Hopefully, one of those questions there sorted you out. I hope. I hope one of those did get you sorted. There we go. Do you drink gin neat? Yeah, that's crazy. Who drinks gin neat? What's wrong with you? Let's have a shot of gin, shall we? What's wrong with you all? What is wrong with you all? Yeah, that makes more sense that drop down's at the bottom of the list. So that's good. TD, are you still here, dude? Because I don't think you answered my quizzical question on the database stuff. Don't know if you are still here. Anyone on YouTube as well, please make sure you do like the stream or come and visit on Twitch because we're trying to go for partner this year. So thank you, love you. And if you've got a question, exclamation mark ask followed by the question, it'll get added to the queue and we can get the gravy train going. I am here, didn't hear it. Because you've been looking at the database, haven't you? And you've been editing these and changing stuff, right? this has been you that's been putting all the topics and stuff down, right? Or has it been somebody else? Because I've not looked. But what I was going to say is, how is this? Have you got any feedback on this? Is there any way we can make it better or anything like that? I don't know if there's anything we could do that's better, right? I'm going to delete this highlight link. So I'm not actually using the highlight system at all. Because I was going to try and create an automatic highlighter, but what's the point in creating an automatic highlighter when I'm recording the file locally? So it doesn't matter, does it? So we'll delete that property as well. He says, yeah. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that we can do to make this any better. Or is there something annoying about it? The other thing I want to do is I need to create a separate priority thing for if it's in queue, which I can change in here, but it won't work in my question system. I need to do a double filter. To be fair, the other thing I would want is have another filter, just so I can see new and in queue. Yeah, I mean, you've got the board as well. And this says the question in it. I don't know if you've been using this one. But yeah, we can definitely make another filter. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all, bruv. You can do whatever you want. Innit? Innit, bruv? Bruv? I said yes, bruv. But yeah, I think it's a good start, definitely. I think that the idea is just magnificent, isn't it? Like, it's just beautiful. I love it. It's incredible. No, I've been on the database, but yeah, there's no real issues with Notion side. Love it. It's great. Awesome. If you do think of any ideas that we could do to make it better, then let me know. Because I'm all ears. Have you tried Cursor, IDE, or Windsurf, or any other? No. I'm not going to lie. The only thing that I use for coding is, well, I've not even been using Visual Studio Code at the minute because I've just been doing everything in Streamer.Bot because the new Streamer.Bot has got like a basic version of Visual Studio Code built in. So when you open this, it's like you've got all your search functions and stuff, and it looks pretty clean. So I've just kind of been coding straight in this. Other than that, I just use Visual Studio Code and that's it. Sometimes use like GitHub Copilot alongside, which I've not used for ages either, because most of the time if I use some sort of AI for coding, I'd just have a conversation with ChatGPT to try and help educate me on what something is, because if I'm asking it a question, it's because I either don't know how to do something or something doesn't work and I want to find out why. Rather than just get the fix, I want to learn. So GPT I find a little bit like easier to have a conversation with a little bit, but that's probably just because I'm used to doing that. Again, that brings me back to the previous statement we had about like different pieces of software and trying to do other things. Using a different AI is another workflow that I need to then bring into my system. Yeah, if that makes sense. Which plan are you guys using? I think I'm just using like the default plan, you know. I'm not doing anything spectacular or anything like that. I don't really use it too much, to be fair. Especially now. I used it a lot more at the beginning, but I don't use it as much now. Yo, Iron, thank you so much for the 100 bitties, darling. Very much appreciate it. Much love to you. Change that to answered. Press OK. And then I don't want to keep it. This new system, man. I'm so erect for it. Frosty, if you've got a question, can you do exclamation mark ask followed by the question, because we've got a queue of questions. So yeah, if you would do that. So the free version of Notion. Yeah, so I was using the complete free version for ages. I didn't know you were talking about Notion, sorry. You just came in and asked. Ignore about that 40 questions. That is just because I've got the old Streamer.Bot open. Let me just close it down. Ignore what that says. There isn't 40 questions. You can check what questions are ahead of yours in this system here. Just there. Where is it? Chat commands. I still need to copy chat commands over to my new. That's why it's not working. I don't know where the queue. I don't know where it is. In development question system. There it is. Right, let me I've got to disable them one by one. There we go. So it won't come up anymore. There we go. Ah, love it. Right, we'll do another one. Hello. Standards asked, what do you prefer more, ATEM or SE Live for multi-streaming? So, I use ATEM because it's just a straight-fledged plugin that I can just use inside of OBS in my current setup with no need of downloading a different piece of software or something like that. I just add it to it. I don't even need to use their exe file to install it. I just copy the OBS files straight into my OBS setup and no need for anything. Obviously, with SE Live, it is OBS with just pretty much a plugin on it. So technically moving everything over is easy. But I still haven't used SE Live. The reason being is I've never had the need to. There's nothing that I have in my setup that I would need to use SE Live for because I've got ATEM multi-stream, and I know there's loads of cool stuff inside of SE Live, like putting all your chat together and everything like that. But I'm not a fan of multi-streaming. I mean, I'm doing it right now, so it's like a pot calling kettle. Do you know what I mean? But it's not for me. I like to keep one community, and I know it's not as good for like gaining traction and getting people in, because if your face is everywhere, then people have got more chance of coming in your stream. But I find it's easier to keep a conversation flowing in one stream, and it's not just for me to the audience, it's also the audience to talk to the audience, right? If you've got multiple different streams, like, they're not really going to have a good time talking to each other. Even if you've got an on-screen chat widget like the one up here, you can get for free from the Streamer website, link down below. So it's one of those where it's just not great. But again, it's all down to personal preference, isn't it? So I prefer ATEM because it just integrates directly into my current setup. But if I'm honest, and completely honest, I didn't need ATEM or SE Live. Multi-streaming has been available inside of OBS a long time. Yes, it might have not looked user-friendly or anything like that, but it's always been there, using the RTMP plugin, which I've done videos on in the past, and I was doing multi-stream before it was cool, bro. No. So it's one of those things where they have reinvented the wheel to make it more user-friendly, which is incredible. Again, the more competition and stuff out there, the more innovation there is. So yeah, if you're looking for something user-friendly, and you want it in your normal setup without having to download a different piece of software, even though SE Live is OBS, like, everything will convert over nice and easy. Yeah, it's a personal preference thing. They both do very similar things, and the benefits again of SE Live is having all your chats and stuff in one place. I know ATEM always want to work on stuff like that. I don't know where it is at with the updates at the moment, but I use Streamer.Bot for my chat anyway. So, and I only stream to Twitch and YouTube because nobody wants to watch this ugly mug on TikTok, right? So hopefully that helps you out on choosing which one's better. But as everything, it's just personal preference. Don't follow the trends. Do whatever you want to do. Okay, just do what you want to do. That was a nice little waffle, wasn't it? Let's throw some links in that as well. Did you build your storage rack? Do you mean the one behind me, by the way? Fluffless. Hey, Urban, how you doing? Master Meatball, yo. How is SE Live on if then else format? What? I don't know what you're on about. And if you got questions, exclamation mark ask. Plus, thank you. Let me grab some links for that. We'll get Atom multi-stream. I love this new system, man. It's just so good. The door's in front of it. No, it was the old one from my old place. Multi-stream. And we'll go get SE Live as well. It was just the old one, yeah, from the streams, from the old house and everything. Yeah, it does look great. Yeah, I mean, it's very simple, man. But that's how it is. It's what this the. This is a little bit incorrect. This isn't. I don't like this. This is not good. And just because you put this line here, this is not accurate. Does my tits in. Like, it's just incorrect. It's just incorrect. That just pissed me off. Works with tons of OBS plugins. Like, no. Are you ready? Unlimited multi-streaming. Yes. Multi-platform activity feed. Yes. Multi-chat UI. Yes. You can dock anything in OBS. Chatbot. I mean, no. Okay. TikTok login to stream. Yes. Plugin. Dual streaming YouTuber Shorts. Yes. Works with tons of plugins. Well, yes, because it's OBS. Pays you. Well, yes, because if you don't press if you press go live, most likely you will earn some money. Fuck me. It's just. This is why I don't get anywhere. This is why I don't get anywhere on the internet, man. Because I live in some sort of real world. No, there's no diss track, man. Like at all. Like some stuff that Stream Elements does is amazing. It's just this marketing here is awful. It's just dreadful. With streamers pays you. Look, it's just like unbeatable pricing. Like we're talking about a multi-streaming plugin. This is the site for a multi-streaming plugin. Okay, this is a multi-streaming plugin. What has multi-streaming got to do with this extra tick box that you need here? Not needed, okay? Imagine just feature creep. No, whoa, somebody's just donated. But why has it not come through here? Why has it not come through? And they've used my name. I think that's why it's not come through. Something's happened. It might be just delayed, to be fair. Sometimes it can be delayed, but thank you. I'm guessing that's Bongo. Use exclamation mark ask to ask a question, and it will get added to the queue. Donated. And put my name. Does anyone else agree with this? Does anyone else think I'm being harsh? But they're making OBS sound shit. And that's not the case. Like that... Like, why are all these companies doing this, man? They're all competing in the same space, and it's amazing because they're all innovating. But it's absolute BS. I hate it as well, Exceldro. It makes no sense. Like, apparently the only thing OBS can do is work with tons of OBS plugins. Fucking hell, man. And then when you think about it as well, right? When you think about it as well, this just let me just whoa, I'm just gonna blow everybody's tiny little minds right now. I'm gonna blow everybody's tiny little minds, right? Just blow everybody's tiny little minds. SE Live, right? Yeah. Look, it's the only two things that say they work with OBS plugins. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? Does anyone know? Hands up. Hands up. Because it is OBS. It actually is OBS. SE Live is an OBS plugin. OBS. Oh. Imagine, right? Imagine having the biggest balls in the world, right? The biggest balls in the world to say that your software is better than OBS when your software would not exist without OBS. Oh, it's just it boils my blood, man. Like I was cool. Look, I'm logged in with Stream Elements. I was happy just showcasing this as a question, and then I scroll down and see some absolute BS marketing, and now I've gone off on a tangent, and it's just Why? It's what the fuck does unlimited multi-streaming mean? And why is it free for SE Live and OBS can't do it? The audacity. Oh, God. This is why I'm never going to make it in this career, man. I need to be fully just, like, supported by you guys, because I'm never going to get sponsorships, because I just can't deal with it. Just companies being predatory on people, and just, like, why? Look at these wonderful benefits that you totally wouldn't have gotten anyway. Don't think, just look, shiny tick marks. Exactly. It's... And why is this so bright? TD says check Discord. Oh my actual god. Oh my actual god. I love you, TD. Let me just clear this off, because I'm just gonna do a little video. I'm gonna do a little recording, because this will be clickbait, won't it? Absolute clickbait. I'm just gonna do Atom or SE Live for multi-stream. Right, AO, Andy here, right? We're recording this live on Twitch, right? Twitch.tv/Andy Lippy. Make sure you like, subscribe, come follow me over there. We're trying to get partner, thank you. And I was just recording a video using my new question answer system because you can come over to my stream, ask a question, and and I answer it. And this is just sent me over the edge. This has sent me over the edge, right? We were talking about what is better, Atom for multi-streaming or using SE Live. Obviously, there's a lot of other options down there as well. And I was just getting a couple of links for everybody so they could obviously get quick access to it. And I came to the website, obviously got blinded by the website. And just a disclaimer, I've got nothing against Stream Elements. I'm kind of like just unaffiliated. I don't have any partners in the streaming space or anything like that. So I'm just going to tell you my honest opinion always. So if you like that kind of stuff, subscribe. So I was just going down this and it's like, yeah, cool, this is all nice, like advertising, smooth website. Don't know why it needs to be so bright, but it's fine. And then I got down to this bit and it's really, really, really pushed me over the edge, this. Yeah, I know it sounds stupid. But we just to confirm, we are on a page that's just SE Live, multi-streaming made easy. You know, and as you're coming down here, you get this section here. I don't know where companies get off doing this kind of stuff. Unbeatable pricing, right? Hard to beat, 100% free to as many platforms as you want. Hard to beat, that I don't even understand that sentence. Stop paying to reach more viewers with SE Live. Like, okay, bold claims, straight out of the bag, bold claims. But look at this table, okay? Look at this table. We've got features, and we've got the platforms at the top, yeah? Cool. So SE Live is obviously lit up because that's what they're promoting. That's their product. Cool. Unlimited multi-streaming, right? OBS cannot do that, yeah? SE Live is free, and then obviously these charge you, but it's kind of like not a similar thing because like Restream, for instance, is a little bit different to just multi-streaming. Do you know what I mean? You're not using your hardware. There's a lot of differences there anyway, so the comparison here is not ideal anyway. Multi-platform activity feed, OBS can't do it. SE Live can. That's the only thing that can do that apparently. But you can dock. We'll get to that in a minute. Multi-chat UI, cool. Yeah, only Restream and SE Live can do that. Chatbot, yeah, SE Live, Streamlabs. Okay, so you're getting a picture. OBS can't do anything, man. Pays you, asterisk, SE, pays me with Stream Elements sponsorships directly to dashboard. Okay, right. Let's put the brakes on right here. Unlimited multi-streaming, OBS can do it. Multi-platform activity feed, OBS can do it. Anything can be docked inside of OBS. So if it's a website, anything like that, so any of these other services that are doing this, I mean, to be fair, I won't be surprised. I've not looked into this, don't monitor this. I won't be surprised if we look at the code in SE Live, we could just get that exact same dock and put it into OBS anyway, because newsflash for you, SE Live is OBS. It's just a plugin. So let me just blow your mind. It's crazy. Yeah, chatbot, cool. OBS doesn't have a chatbot because it's not a thing. But again, if you're using a dock in there, it is. TikTok login. What does this mean? Like, it's just like, come on, like, who's streaming to TikTok anyway? Nobody cares. Dual streaming to YouTube and Shorts. OBS can't do that. Okay, then. Works with tons of OBS plugins. Yeah. Do you know why it works with tons of OBS plugins? And what do you mean tons of OBS plugins? It's OBS. It'll work with all OBS plugins. SE Live is OBS, so everything you're saying OBS can't do and SE Live can do, you're incorrect, right? Pays you. Well, all of these technically pay you, right? All of these pay you because if you're streaming, you're probably earning revenue. So if you weren't pressing go live, you're probably not earning anything. So, but that's a different chat. That's a different chat. But the thing that is just ruining me, I don't know how they can say this. I physically don't get it. And yes, the argument is you have to use plugins. But guess what? SE Live is an OBS plugin. Like, what are we doing? Why are all these companies... There's so many companies that are competing for the same space. You've got things like Meld going on now. You had Polypop, you had SE Live, you've got Streamlabs, you've got all these different things trying to compete in the same space, and every single one is always like using OBS as a base, if not a base, as inspiration, because OBS is it's the best, and that's why OBS doesn't disappear. Twitch made their own like broadcasting software. How long did that last? I think I've sat on the toilet longer than how long that lasted. Like, this is false marketing, and every company is exactly the same, and it winds me up. So what TD's gone and done, because you guys know I run Stream.Up with the Stream.Up boys, TD, Silverlink, and Waldo and friends. TD's made us some advertising stuff, so you guys can come and earn money with Stream.Up. Buy our widgets, and you can earn $100, if not more. Asterisk, yeah? Dollar signs, you know it's legit. When people donate and sub or cheer, our widgets can do stuff. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. You can earn money with Stream.Up. So everybody come on and join Patreon, join Ko-fi, come and earn money with Stream.Up. Absolutely wild. I just don't know. What's your guys' thoughts on this? I've got nothing against Stream Elements at all. It's the same for all the companies, but I just don't like the way that all these companies market. I hate marketing, full stop, and this is probably why I'm not an incredibly like big streamer, content creator and stuff, because I hate marketing myself. I hate how much like you need to be in people's faces. You need to be predatory. You need to make out that you are the best thing since sliced bread, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm right. Rants done with Andi Lippy. All right, come and visit me at twitch.tv/Andi Lippy. We have rants like this when you guys make me angry, and I'll see you over there. All right, much love. Put your rock over the stone. Stay safe. And again, I've got nothing against Stream Elements. It's just adverts have wound me up. All right, love you. Oh. I feel like this music just fits. Honestly. Sorry. Sorry we went on a mad one then. But yeah, what's this clip they've sent me here? Is it just me getting raged? Is it just me getting raged? Oh no, it's someone else. Oh shit. I can't. Let me pause the music. Nailed it. Oh. Toad Amish ace. Oof. Oh damn. Bold claims. See, I didn't say anything against I didn't say anything against it because I've not used it. For me, it's just the marketing, which is marketing is such a huge part of a company's identity. You think how many? In fact, I was watching something the other day, and this is going to be a bit controversial, but I was watching something the other day, and they were talking about Sony being absolute scumbags with one of their adverts, and it was when the PSP was coming out. So the PSP came out, and then the white PSP came out, and it was just blatantly just racism in the Netherlands that was on a billboard. And the power of advertisements is is huge. And if you're going right, if you're doing these big bold claims or whatever, and I mean it's not the same thing, because like it just being blatantly racism versus a company like just saying that they're best, it's just a reminder of how much influence you have to this is why I never like oversell myself. Like I'm as real as I can be to you guys. Like I'm even telling you now that like you know what, I'm poor as shit. I'm struggling financially to keep everything afloat. Like I'd rather be open and say and not try and pretend to be something that I'm not. And it's the same thing that companies should be doing. But that's business, baby. Like if you're not like saying you're the best thing in the world, you need to buy my product. Nobody's gonna buy your product, which is it's just the world we live in, guys. And it's always gonna upset me. It really is gonna just. There's nothing. The only way that this would ever end and stop is if we all came together and just went, yeah, I'm not buying that shit anymore. That's the only way this either just predatory marketing can be done. Don't do marketing by taking others down. Make yourself better. You've said it bang on there. You've said it bang on, dude. Like, this is why, like, for instance, anything we've said on today's stream where, like, you asked me about Meld and then I said the stuff about Harris Heller, is like, nothing I said was against him. Nothing was against the content he makes. Nothing, like, do you know what I mean? It was a visual explanation of what I saw. I'm seeing, like, oh, why is he doing this stuff with Meld? Cool, there's some sort of partnership going on there. Do you know what I mean? I'll never be that person to unless it's Bongo, I'd never be the person to bring somebody else down for my own personal gain. And that, again, is probably a reason why I don't do amazing. And it's because I'm not bringing people down. I'm not pretending that I'm the best thing. If anything, I'm trying to just be a realist. Like, I won't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I won't be doing this job if it wasn't for you guys. It's crazy. And I'm going deep on this one. You know what? I'm even going to swear now because I've been trying to avoid swearing a lot recently. I am fucking sick, right? Of I'm saying most asterisk of the streaming community. No, as in like actual streamers, not the community around streamers, because streamers can be so toxic. We talk about it quite a lot on this channel, and it's because they're all in this same mindset of they need to be the best. They need to be like, because they're marketing themselves to get people to be in their streams so they can earn more revenue, so they can get more viewers, so they get better numbers, and then they get more sponsorships and stuff like that. And it is cool, but why do you need to like be the toxic person? Why can't we live in this whole like place where we all just help each other out? Like the amount of people that I've helped out in the past, like, again, I'm using me as an example of me helping people because I want to do my bit. Basically, I want to do my bit. And do you know, I should probably start from now on, everyone that I help, right, I'm going to create some sort of tally system. It's going to take me a little while to make, right? And I'm going to have like different categories. I'm going to be like, right, I'm not even going to name people because that's not cool. That's not cool. I'm going to do different categories, okay? And I'm going to be like, right, did I help someone? Cool. Right. Did they say thank you? That's a big one. Do you know what I mean? Because the crazy thing is, right, the amount of people bringing it something stupid, like when people come and click on a video, right, they're going to be streamers. When somebody clicks on one of my videos, they are a streamer. Why? Or they are some sort of OBS user. Do you know what I mean? They are, but they're in the demographic of people that want to be the best and they don't care about anything else, right? I'm not saying this is about everybody. I'm just using it as a generalization to even maybe wake some of you guys up to be more open and be more open to each other, to collaborate, to build connections, because otherwise you're going to live a really lonely life, guys. Like, you really will, if you're not creating connections and friends and stuff, especially being in this industry where we're just sat at a desk. We literally are so, like, I'm getting a bit emotional because, like, I genuinely, like, if it wasn't for Bongo, right? If it wasn't for TD, if it wasn't for Silverlink, if it wasn't for Waldo, well, Geo now as well, I wouldn't have any fucking friends, dudes. Like, I wouldn't have any friends. Like, I don't see anybody else. I sit at a desk all day just doing stuff day in, day out. You know what I mean? There is no need, even if you've got 100,000 viewers, there is absolutely no need to be bringing other people down. You want to make relationships. You want to make friends. Yeah, if it means that you might lose, like, I don't know, 500 viewers or something because they like the other person more to watch because you stream at the same time. Does it matter? No. You've created a friend for life. Do you know what I mean? And when you create a friend for life, if you're stuck in the shit and you are, like, lower than you've ever been and you're like, oh my God, I need help, guess who's going to be there? Not them 500 viewers that you've lost. It's going to be your mate. Because I can assure you, right? And this isn't me calling out you lot in here as, again, I'm just using my own experiences on how content has been for me and how people can get so mentally drained with all of this stuff, right? Do you know how this sounds so petty and stupid? Do you know how many people said happy birthday to me? Or Merry Christmas? No, we won't say birthday. We'll say Christmas. Do you know how many people said Merry Christmas to me in the streaming space? I'm not going to talk family, right? I can count on both hands, right? And again, it sounds really, really petty, okay? Really, really petty that I'm, like, bringing it back to something like that. But to me, out of the 28,000 subscribers I've got, 6,000 followers on here, whatever, right? How many relationships have I got with them people, right? After helping them. Because I am more than happy to create relationships with everybody and be as close to whatever. But I'm not going to go, like, I can't, it's a bit inappropriate if I go chasing that. Do you know what I mean? It's sad, man. It really is sad. It is super sad. Sorry, I was on big rant, so I didn't, like, get caught up. How are you doing, Elmo? Are you good, man? I don't do Christmas. Yeah, that's fine, Exeldra. But, like, we've got a great relationship anyway, and we don't talk enough, to be fair. I mean, I'm still trying to get my plate spinning again. Well said, thank you. You've sent me something in Discord. I'll check in a sec. I'm glad you agreed, though, Cindy, as well. Renegade, thank you as well. It's really sad, but this is where a lot of, like, people getting the burnout, getting the whatever. It's because they're literally working at maximum capacity, and it's just like, just be a person, man. Just be a person. Just be a person with human emotions. Just it's not difficult to be normal. Like, again, I'm going to bring it back to me struggling a little bit financially. Like, it's like, how difficult is it to accept something like that? Okay, like, it's so difficult to just first accept it and then B, broadcast it, or do you? And it is cool to admit you're wrong. This is another layer to it. It's cool to admit you're wrong. Like, it's fine. Nobody's perfect. And if I've done something wrong, instantly hold my hands up. I've done it many times. I'm always like, yeah, cool. I'm not one to dig a further hole. Like, when I'm answering your guys' questions and I don't know the answer, I'm not going to try and pretend I know the answer and fumble my way through it because I want to pretend that I'm like some other level of excellence that nobody else can achieve because I'm the best thing in the world. Don't clip that out of context. It's just wild. It's just wild. How have we gone from me ranting at Stream Elements to this? It's just wild. Dr. Pie, how you doing? I'm here to try and figure out how to connect this stable diffusion version. Oh my god, that sounds wild. That sounds wild. I've not done much AI stuff, to be fair, with streaming. Digital life has brought so much to me. I was trying a video call every day. It flew Ohio last year. See, that's amazing, right? That's what it's about, man. Creating relationships. It's another reason why I am back on sertraline again, because of my mental health. Like, I haven't got an issue with the job I do. I want to throw that out there to you. This isn't me like doing a tiny violin thing of the boo-hoo, my job is like so difficult, when it's like, yeah, it is, but if it was too difficult, I wouldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? That's also an option, guys. If you find something too difficult, go do something else. God, I feel like I'm proper agony anting right now. But I'm doing this because if anybody else feels the same, you need to know you're not the only one that feels the same, right? Simon, a good example of a group of 7 people helping each other. But yeah, absolutely. We grow together in everything, right? We grow together in everything. Rather than fighting for first place, let's all just get first place together. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying this as like some weird like, yo, yeah, everybody, like, you're gonna do content with me and whatever, like, yeah, it's gonna be amazing, and yeah. It's nothing like that. It is a case of if you work together, like, what's a school, for instance? That's people teaching people. That's working together to progress knowledge. Do you know what I mean? All the best things in life and the things that work out well are the things that work together. You know what I mean? Like the music suggests. Sonic 3 is absolute dog shite if it ain't got Sonic and Knuckles, man. Things that work together. Oh, God. Luckily, dude, I'm always up for beer or something. Man, I'm always up for beer. Always up for beer. Yeah. Kate, thank you for the question. Sorry, we've just gone on a bit of a content rant at the minute, but the queue system is stuff in here. Sonic Adventure 2 is shite without Sonic Adventure 1. Exactly right. It's something you needed to get off your chest. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's something that we talk about quite not often, but it's one of those things where I just rather you guys know how I feel about certain things, because it's better to share these things, right? Because if you don't, you're gonna like go a little bit crazy. And again, showing weakness is so like. It's important. If you don't show weakness, you will never, like, you'll never improve at anything you do. If you're afraid to admit your weakness at something, you will never improve, and that is just fact. It's absolutely fact. And it's logical why it's a fact, right? If you think there is no weakness, there is nothing to improve. Okay? Just throwing that out. That's a personal level, that's a content level, that's wherever you want to put it. That's in all walks of life, right? If you do not show weakness, you will never improve, right? Is the same thing with me and my mental health when I had that panic attack and stuff. If I wasn't to admit that, and like if I just ignored it and hope it goes away, it's never going to go away. It's never going to get better. It's never going to improve. So the first thing I did, literally same day Because it was in the middle of the night, I couldn't really do it. I was like, right, I'll just manage this out, and we'll just see how we go. But then the literally that first thing in the morning, when as soon as the doctor's open, rang them. I'm like, I need an appointment, and I need it now, like ASAP. This is what's wrong with me. I know what I need. I need some sertraline, get back on the meds to just stop the anxiety and the painful thoughts a little bit and stuff. And to the point where I got to the doctors that morning, I burst out crying. I was absolutely roaring my eyes out. I was a mess, like a proper mess. And I'm not one to really just cry in front of people. Like I'm not that kind of attention guy. Like there's a time and place to do everything, and if it's inappropriate, you try and not really do it. You don't want to make somebody feel. I don't want to make somebody feel uncomfortable. I couldn't stop it. It was out. I was just roaring my eyes out. I was like, I'm an absolute mess. This is what's going on. She was a little bit uncomfortable because I was just like, I'm just some geese just crying, even though she probably sees loads of that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's just, yeah. But do you get me? You said you got depression. Having one myself, I can see it clearly. You just got yourself a depression. What? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. The world in general has changed to an addiction of needing the instant gratification. Exactly. Nobody pays attention to important things. Exactly. And that is another reason why it upsets me a little bit that I'm having to change my content a little bit. So now, yeah, don't get me wrong. Today we've been recording these questions using the new question system, and we've got all these videos here. What was this? Was that rant, wasn't it? SE rant. Look at these. These are all like viable videos now, because I'm not going to bother editing them or anything like that because it's already there. It's cool. It's fine. It's done. And it upsets me about that because I liked editing, but it was a waste of time because my videos either perform good or perform bad. Like there's no in between. It's either good or bad. It doesn't matter about editing. Some of my best edited videos got 0 views, so there's no point. So I'm just gonna roll and do whatever this is, see how it goes. No effort. Let's go. More time for me, more time for you guys. Why is my on-screen widget not popping up with showcasing my links and stuff? Is it turned off again? No, it's because it doesn't work in here. Oh, that's rubbish. It's because it was working through here. Damn. I need to fix that. Well, not fix it. I need to move it over. Is what I need to do. If you're up for a beer, hit me up, Beavertown, or I can jump on a train 10 minutes into the city. Not sure where you live now. In the old Seafield, brother. That's me, man. Still there. We moved literally 2 minutes up the road. We just moved 2 minutes up the road. It was the easiest. I don't want to even get into that. Can we help you out? What do you mean, Fluffless? You can help me out by just being awesome, being the way you are. Do you know what I mean? Being here. And one last thing before we move to another question is I don't want you to think that I know everything, and I'm just literally just sharing the experiences I've had. The 31 years. Am I 32 now? I don't know. I'll have to check my driving license. I forgot. I'm just expressing the things I've learned whilst I've been on this planet and in doing this content. Do you know what I mean? The things that I've learned along the way. What's the point of me having the knowledge or experiences if I don't share it, right? So I'm not. Your experiences are going to be different to mine, as everybody's experiences are all different. So don't just don't see mine as like the only thing that you should be doing or not doing. Use it as your ammunition, right? Use it as another opinion, right? It's the same thing when you read news or something like that. I don't want to get into like politics and shit like that because it's all bullshit. But it's like when you read the news, you read one person's opinion, right? You read one person's thought process. And I'm sure If you go check online, you'll see somebody else that thinks the complete opposite. Right? Yes, Elmo. I know exactly. Yeah, I'm not too... I'm at the... If you go above town, that's where I am. So yeah, not far. Hey, Tej, how you doing? Just help Andy get partner. Yeah, let's get a check mark so I can pretend to be elitist and never talk to you all again. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, just remember that. It's the same thing when you watch content as well, guys. Don't see one person's opinion or review of a product as the only thing. All right, don't see that as the only thing. Watch multiple videos, right? Because that's the only way you're going to get a broader outline. Because one person might love a feature, but another person might hate a feature. Like, you want to get a broad spectrum. And that's the same thing for if I've done a product review as well, guys. I don't want you to just see my word as the best one. That's it. Boom. Yeah, let's go at all. Because let's face it, I'm not very good at reviewing products because I hate consumerism. Don't tell that to any of my previous sponsors and potential new ones, please. Thank you. The only company that I actually really do love at the minute is OBS.Bot. They're insane. I love them. They're so cool. Like, really chill on email. And the products seem to be amazing. This camera looks insane. And I've not even got the brightest lights in it. It's quite dark. Like, it's really chill. I mean, you'll be able to see how dark it is by me opening this Stream Elements page of how bright that is. So you can kind of see how dark it is in here. In fact, turn the studio lights off. That doesn't really indicate, but if I turn that's key lights off, okay? So this is just key lights on, and then we've got so let me just pull. Oh no, I'm in the wrong folder. Oh god, I've moved everything around, haven't I? And my key lights are currently on 27%, both of them. 27%. So that's how good this camera is. This is the Tail Air 2, which is wild. Turn the studio lights on. But again, it's yeah, OBS.Bot is great. Yeah, they are expensive, but again, it's like anything. You don't need it. Do you know what I mean? Work your way up to it. Give yourself that goal. Like, you know what? I really want this new camera. Don't just buy it with a credit card. Don't do that. Have something to work towards. And it's one of those things. I'm going to, again, sound like a spoilt brat again. My entire streaming setup, I have pretty much not bought. Any of my cameras, not bought. Audio mixer, not bought. Microphone, mic stand, not bought. Stream decks, not bought. Key lights, not bought. Literally the whole thing. And that is just because companies have wanted to either send me something to maybe do a video. And, you know, another one for you guys as well, if you are getting into that, like, yeah, you are right, IO. This isn't me, like, rubbing it in people's faces at all, because I can't, like, afford to live. Do you know what I mean? It's, if you reach out to companies, things can happen. For instance, the Yamaha one was wild, and I'm hopefully going to get buddy with them as well. But you don't need good stuff like this to make a stream. It's just that obviously companies want to send it out because they're like, oh, this guy teaches streamers, then he wants to obviously showcase what he uses. And I'll just give you a straight up like, oh, this product's pretty cool. This is what I use it for. I even admitted that the Yamaha AG08 wasn't perfect. Like, there was things missing. But now I've found out there's a new update for it, and I'm hoping that it fixes my bugs with it, which is just... It's going to be wild. So I'm really excited for that. Elgato does a good job as well as sponsorships. I mean, to be fair, Elgato has been amazing. My entire setup's with Elgato. But I think I've only ever done like one sponsored video with them. And I'm not a partner with them or anything like that. Again, I have no long-term partnerships with any companies or brands. And I think I probably know why, and I think this stream is the reason why. But if they don't want to work with somebody like that, then maybe I don't want to work with them. Yeah, that's like a company thing. That wasn't like targeted at. Thanks for the 500 bits, CIO. It wasn't like targeted at Elgato. That was a generalized thing. But yeah, it's one of those where regardless, the first thing I always say to people, for instance, I will call this out right now, actually. Speaking of cameras, because I've done a few camera videos, so I usually get quite a few different companies. Another one, Insta360. They wanted me to check out their Insta360 Link 2, or did they give it a weird name? I can't remember. Or is it just 2? I can't remember. They wanted me to check that out. I was like, cool, this is my fee. Straight out of the bag. This is my fee. No. They just wanted to give him the camera and I'd do a video on it. I was like, no. I'm not doing that. Why? Can I pay my mortgage with that? No. Am I going to get paid anything for that video? No. Do you want me to just go to my mortgage provider and give them the camera? Or what do you want me to do? Not cool, right? And again, that's predatory for content creators because obviously I've got the experience of being in this field for a little while now. I'm not afraid to say no. And that is something you all need to remember. If you're given an incredible opportunity of like just having some free stuff thrown at you and whatnot, then that's cool. Can we get some bans on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Can we ban from here? Oh, we can. Cool. Bye. Bye, Dan. I don't know why. Oh, God. DSI is not working with YouTube. Okay. Let me just reset it. Nice. But thanks for the 500 bits again, Yayo. Where was I at? What was I doing? What was I saying? I was saying something minor. But yeah. Yeah. Always get second-hand stuff as well. Like, never buy brand new. I mean, obviously there are things. That instant photo was awesome. Any info how to do that? Yep. I have a company called Stream.Up. Oh God. Oh yeah, say no. You can say no to companies and not be afraid. Like it's. I remember when what was the first company that I worked with? I can't remember the first company that I worked with, but I remember being so overwhelmed, like, oh my god, I'm doing this, like whatever. Actually, I think it might have been Elgato. I think it was when they sent out a face cam. It might not be Elgato, so don't hold me to it. Thank you, TD. There you go, Renegade Wildman. What TD's just put in the chat there, that is the product. You can get all of the Stream.Up products as well that we make by either supporting me on Ko-fi and Patreon or Stream.Up on Ko-fi and Patreon, so you don't have to pay for them. You just pay one monthly subscription to help me keep doing this stuff, and you get a bunch of stuff that you can use on your stream as well. So it's definitely worth it. It's the price of what a sub on Twitch. So yeah, just do that. You get some good stuff, and you get me to be able to keep making content, right? So I don't know if it was them, but I remember that feeling of the first. I was like, oh my god, they want to send me this camera, and you're just like, yeah, cool. I'll take it. But never being the person in control, right? You have to remember if a company or anybody is emailing you and asking you for something, right? You wear the trousers. Instantly. If somebody is reaching out to you, they want something, right? So you wear the trousers. I genuinely want you all to remember this, just in case you get a little bit of a break or something. The other thing, that works both ways, though. So if you're the one to reach out to a company, for instance, I reached out to Yamaha with this one. I didn't get sponsored to do that video that I did on the Yamaha, but I was like, you know what? I want to kind of create a good relationship because this is getting a little bit tired. You know what I'm saying? I want to create a good relationship with them because I love Yamaha stuff. So I was happy. That was up to me. That wasn't them. I was like, I want to do that. There's a difference. but I was reaching out to them. So I was like, right, what do I want from them? In return, I can do this. Do you know what I mean? So that is me offering my services. I could have asked for a fee. That wouldn't have been a problem. And if they would have said yes, then cool. If they didn't, they didn't. But again, it was a big conversation, so I can't really explain the ins and outs of it. But basically what I'm saying is that if a company are coming to you and wanting you to sell their product or just look at their product or something, there's two different things to that as well. Like, I've been sent stuff out in the past where I was like, this is the kind of relationship I have with OBS.Bot, to be fair. I'm like, yo, if you want to send something out, cool, that's fine. Like, if you want me to do a dedicated video on it, cool, this is how much it is. This is my fee for that, to cover the time that it takes for me to look into the camera, use it, test it, play with it, create a video. That's a lot of hours. If you just want to send something and somebody mentions it on stream to me and I explain what I'm using, that's free advertising. Okay, that's free advertising for a company. So the second I talk about an Elgato product, an OBS.Bot product, anything, Yamaha, that's free advertising. If someone's like, yo, what's the Yamaha AG08? Boom, you're straight on their website. Do you know what I mean? And people forget the power of that side of the marketing. They don't, because you're so locked into the content that you're making and doing, you will always feel like it isn't worth anything, right? And a key thing that employees of any job and stuff like that would think is you need to know your value. And this was a big thing that I had with Apple when I was working there. So I found out that, I'd been there, 9 years at this point, I think it was, or 10. I think I just got my 10-year award. And I was, because that aligns, because it's around Christmas. And I found out that, like, Christmas temps were getting paid more than me. I'd been there 10 years. Yeah, this is how shit this was. Christmas temps were getting paid more than me. So I went into office. Bearing in mind, I was like, over Christmas, we had sickness in the warehouse. No other staff really know anything about the warehouse other than the warehouse staff, like all the systems and stuff. And some days, because obviously sickness, people being away and everything like that, I'd be solo manning the busiest shop like ever. You guys have been in an Apple store, you know how crazy that is. People buying left, right, and center, and I'm running a warehouse, bringing stuff out to customers, and then the managers are telling me to serve customers at the same time. I'm just like, bro, like, I'm cool with that. Like, I can do that, but and then when you find out you're not getting paid anything, basically, I pulled store leader into office, and I'm just like, mate, what's crack here? Am I getting a pay rise or what? And he's like, oh, we can look at a pay review. I was like, yeah, but am I going to get a pay rise? He went, probably not. I was just like, what's the fucking point? What's the point of us having this conversation then? And then soon after, I quit my job because you need to know your worth, right? And it's such a vague term, but it's something that you get from the experience of getting it wrong. Again, showcasing that weakness. Okay, I was wrong. For instance, my first ever proper sponsorship was with Owned, right? You guys might remember that from like 2 years ago, something. Instantly, and I mean instantly, even though like I wasn't like the biggest streamer and stuff like that, I had no idea what my value was. I had no idea. Even if you got 10 viewers, right? Your value is more than you think. It is a lot more. And if companies are not, like, I undervalued myself massively when it came to my first sponsorship. And I mean massively. So it's something that you'll never get right straight away. And there's a lot of people out there that will be like selling courses for you to know all this stuff. And nobody can teach you. There isn't like, okay, your audience, you get like 10,000 views on this video and stuff like that. Right, you're worth this much. It is not an exact science. There is no exact science about it. Okay, because it depends on the type of audience you've got. It depends on what your audience are into. Are your audience actually going to buy anything? Or are they going to take note of the thing that you're selling? Do you know what I mean? So there's no exact science on it. So the only way that you can learn, and I actually use it in Notion. I can't show you because there'll be some non-disclosures and stuff on there for prices and whatnot. Because obviously companies want you to battle to get the best price that they can for you, and against other content creators. Like somebody might get paid more for a company than I do, and all that sort of stuff. So don't ever show that kind of stuff. But I can only ever speak from like experiences. And just to let you know, the reason why I'm not doing too great is because I've got no sponsorships at the minute. Yeah, the best thing to do is create a spreadsheet, right, of any work you do, whether it be an ad that you do, or maybe somebody sends you out a free product, or maybe, do you know what I mean? Make a note of it. And then you can see the progression. You can see, I asked them for, I don't know, £600 to do this video or something like that. And you're like, oh, no, they actually declined that offer. But I ended up getting them to about 500. So you've got a note there. For an 8-minute video, you'll get £500. Okay. Do you know what I mean? It gives you a ballpark figure. And that is how you start piecing up your worth. But, yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. I don't know why I'm going crazy into these. I'm going deep on some tangents today, aren't I? Are you guys enjoying this stream? Because I know you're going a little bit quiet, so I think a lot of you are like lurking and stuff like that. But if you are finding this useful, please let me know. If you're not, I'll definitely stay on track a little bit more. Right, I'm just gonna go and because I think my wife's just come back and we're about to go into another ad anyway, so I'm going to run an ad, and I'll just go and check if my wife's all Gucci and that and whatnot. Yeah. Tim, I saw your message, by the way. Everything all right, dude? Nothing serious, yeah? I mean, you're more than welcome to say it in chat if you're open to that. It's fine. There's no, we're all a family here, man. So I hope you're all good. And it's not nothing too serious. Right, what am I doing? Right, be right back. Won't be a sec. Oh, yeah. I need to make an add button. I said that earlier, didn't I? Because I keep having to refresh the dashboard and... Oh, it's a right ball like this. God damn it. Right, won't be a tick. Oh, bless her. We've still got ads left. Smashed it, brother. Ooh, good lord. Bless her. She's been into town and treated herself to some stuff. Oh yeah. I just got really lightheaded. Oh my god, it's actually 4:30. I need to start thinking about backing out, man. Just because. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Yo, MLP, how we doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Wish you a nice stream. No worries, Fluffless. Much love to you. I love y'all. How was the stream, MLP? What are you up to? Thanks, TD. This wasn't the thing I would have put in my hand here, by the way. Or this wasn't the thing I was thinking of. Some clone hero. Ooh, nice. Love that. Thanks, TD. Thank you. Just thank you. Oh my god, this has been a very long stream. 4 hours today, man. Damn. So we've been doing a big QA system thing, and we've got a couple more questions in here. Should we just quickly put... These are all questions, aren't they? Like I say, if I don't get these answered, which I might not be able to get everything answered, they will roll over. So don't worry. Just call me the lottery, baby. I guess Andy didn't see my version. I didn't know. What did you put? Is it? Oh, is it in the normal Discord? Oh, for God's sake. Why do I have to deal with you all? Why? Why? What's wrong with my eyes? Oh, dearie dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. The Streamer.Bot refresh and everything's reinstalled. Oh, damn. Building up my Streamer.Bot so your videos as well as us are helping big time. Nice. Love that. And if you got any questions, Elmo, like, I'm always here, man. Just shout. Just bang them in there. What's wrong with the eyes? That's between you and your doctor. Oh. Oh. Me and my doctor's getting it on. Oh, what? Whoa, better not tell my wife that. Right, I really wanted to... does this scene still work? Let me have a look. Does this scene still work? Where is it? Good lord. This OBS one is like... I really do... Oh, that'll be why my tracking and stuff's not working. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to reset tracking back up. God, even that OBS camera, that is so clear, ain't it? And that's a tiny 2. Tiny 2? Yeah. Just looking at the previews here, like... Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Sorry, I'm losing track, aren't I? Losing track. You're a tiny 2. Whoa. I mean, there's only one tiny person around here, Bongo, and that's you, brother. Alright. I'm thinking I might save these questions for tomorrow, if that's alright. And we'll raid out, just because I'm gonna have to go and pick my son up soon, and because my wife's got like some study. Something's going on. Here we go. Content Delta. We'll go and raid Content Delta, shall we? Because they're doing a Meldor OBS and they're testing it, and then doing a content and streaming QA. So sounds very fitting. So we'll go raid them. I'll stream later. I'm not sure. Friday nights are usually like me and Beth nights, right? So I think we're gonna be doing whatever couples do on an evening after having a couple of wines and stuff. Thank you everybody for today. It's been wicked. It was nice streaming again on YouTube. I hope you guys found it useful over there. I'm not sure if we'll do a dedicated QA tomorrow. It depends if I make these adjustments and stuff. But I've got enough content to be throwing out whilst I'm away on holiday, so looking forward to that and get that all scheduled up. It's gonna be quite a busy one. God, my throat is like done. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed today. I'm glad the QA stuff's back, because I know you guys find it really useful, and hopefully we'll stay on topic next time and not get too crazy in there, because we went deep today. But I'm hoping you guys found something of use. Whether or not it was useful is something else. So we'll say bye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Love you all. Bye. End stream.